a nightmarish world of tortured spirits.
I'm mad!
A surreal fantasy from which you must try and discover the secret trapped in a haunted empire of alchemy and betrayal. Immerse yourself in the cursed underworld of Zork, Nemesis.
The original game, Zork, launched in 1981, introduced millions of gamers to this fantastic and intriguing universe.
The game was incredibly successful and continues to have a strong and loyal following.
As game technology advanced, we expanded the franchise with Return to Zork, which took players on a graphic adventure beneath the Valley of the Sparrows.
Now with Z-Vision and surround sound, we created a fantastic new realm of 3D exploration into darker, even more incredible new recesses of this great underground empire.
The only way to visit the White House of Zork has been like this. That's about to change. Welcome home. Zork, Grand Inquisitor. The battle for magic begins. From Activision.
Years, millions of players enjoyed Simon the Sorcerer.
What's this? Ye oldie spell book. What a load of old rubbish.
Now, you can relive this hilarious fantasy adventure in a new HD version.
Yo, dude! How do you do? Lunchtime!
Visit gorgeous locations.
I don't think I could shout loud enough to wake him.
And encounter some groovy characters.
Hobbitses? What the hell are they?
Oh, come on, you must have read the books.
Oh, dear.
Ain't no one ever told you not to steal from a witch?
I've got a fearful cold and consequently am not fully in control of my breath. Achoo!
Ouch! I wish this was happening to you instead of me.
Simon the Sorcerer, now available.
The year is 1956. The place, Atom City, Nevada. The leather goddesses of Phobos are, for the second time, completing plans to invade planet Earth. A mysterious spacecraft crashes on the outskirts of town. Your mission is to collect the materials that you will need to ultimately defeat the leather goddesses of Phobos and save humanity. This hilarious 1950s-style spoof of campy sci-fi movies is a gripping graphic adventure. Features more than 1 hour of audio, including an original music score, 42 different voices, and loads of lifelike sound effects. Vivid graphics depict over 100 locations on 3 planets, and some of the most entertaining characters ever brought to life on your computer screen.
Ha! One of those space monsters swarmed in here while you were gone, but I gave it a little lesson in using tire irons, and it left to practice on its own.
Loaded with perplexing puzzles, this package promises and provides countless hours of brain-teasing entertainment. Included with Leather Goddesses 2 is the revolutionary life-size sound enhancer.
Hello. You must have traveled far. Not too many people visit the temple anymore. Not since the reign of darkness began.
You got 16 squares. I play the wizard, and you can play something.
I haven't been a teacher all these years without learning how to deal with upstarts and bullies. friends have brought you to me. You must be kind, you must be light-footed. Huh? You were afraid? There's no reason for you to be
Back before we were exploring worlds well defined by graphics of the era, all we had to go off of were words. And in that realm, people like Tim Anderson, Joel Perez, Mark Blank, and Mike Bruce, among many others, decided to sit down and create worlds with words. Their penmanship created universes and experiences that ushered many of us into the adventure genre that we know and love today. That being said, today we continue our conquest on the grandfather of all adventure game companies, Infocom. I don't remember at all what happened. I'm not good at remembering things that I say. If it's not in a clip, I don't remember it. Maybe we clipped it. That might be something to check out. Why do my lips look so red? Oh, okay, good. My lips look like I made out with a lamprey tonight. What's going on? Sorry for starting late. All of my dogs decided to bolt through an electric fence and get stuck, so I had to save them. That's what tonight was. Fixing my damn electric fence so that, yeah. Well, no, it was frustrating because, like, these people were just, like, walking a dog, and rain, you know, rain's a big old galoof anyway, and it's already, like, 9 o'clock at night, and I have 0 street lights in my neighborhood, so he tears down the whole damn thing. And I have to make sure I get it going because we have bears. There's a big old colony of black bears that lives right next to our house. They're usually walking around at like 9 o'clock, so it's stupid. Fuck yeah, another 32x load into the Nomad stream. Boss, what's up, Gallows? How are you? No, we're not doing that. But it did fit, remember? You know, I bet I could pull it off too. I bet it would work. But what's up, everybody? That's why we started late. I had to save my dogs from electric fence and then get my electric fence back up and running, which is tough because where I live in Navarre, it's mostly sand. So there's a very specific way we have to run our fence. And we need to test it to make sure we're getting 7,000 volts, because if not, a bear will lick it and be like, oh, this is stupid, and push it down, and then next thing you know, I'm out 5 chickens, which would be very frustrating. So. But we are going to go longer. I'm trying to aim for 6 hours every day this week, if possible. I did release a new YouTube video, and I am working on the interview with Al Lowe, so I am working on projects. Dude, are you serious? This is 2 knobs that aren't working. Fucking dumb, dude. Stream Deck sucks. Why not erect a palisade? What's a palisade? Why not put up one of those fucking shooting things that you see on like the ships, that go like stupid. Dirty old man himself, Al Lowe. Yeah, I'll show you all real quick. Yeah, this is me talking to him. He's a really cool guy to talk to. Message. I was like, this is my offer, and I'd really like for you to sign this. I'll buy it. It doesn't matter how much it costs. And he just like, you rejected the offer. I was like, that was so stupid. That was so fanboyish of me. I should have just bought it and mailed it back to him. I think it was probably more the Larry games. I also wanted to talk about Gelfing Adventure because I know that when we talked, you said that
digging deep.
I know.
Yeah. Where are you finding all this stuff?
I just care a lot about video gaming history. So the whole idea of this project, especially as of late, is to provide individuals. Oh, it's really quiet, isn't it? Paramount in the industry, a voice in a modern world, which I know you don't need my help to do. You've been running a fantastic website for a long, long time. A great, humor site that I do encourage everybody to check out. I'll link it down below. I've been on
26 years now.
There. Talk about Gelfing Adventure because I know that when we talked, you said
you are digging deep.
I know.
Yeah. Where are you finding all this stuff?
I just care a lot about video gaming history. So the whole idea of this project, especially as of late, is to provide individuals like yourself who are paramount in the industry a voice in a modern world, which I know you don't need my help to do. You've been running a fantastic website for a long, long time. A great, humor site that I do. This is right before I lost my voice, so I was like struggling on this interview.
26 years now.
26 years of jokes in my box every day for. Yeah, he's a good.
Yeah,
he's a good
Gelfling
dude.
Adventure was a game that used the Sierra graphics routines and the.
I have a really friendly working relationship with Al, so I knew that messaging him, he would respond, and he'd be able to answer any of my questions to hang out. He's a cool dude, trust me. We laugh and we make fun of each other. At the beginning of the video, he's like, "Wow, you look like shit," and I was like, "Well, thanks, Al, appreciate it." Yeah, he doesn't curse whenever you interview him, but he was like, "You look like shit." I was like, "Yeah, I feel like shit," and he even makes a comment to that inside of it. All right, I don't remember what we were doing, so I wanted to start on time today. I really did. You are putting that in? It was before the interview started, so I don't even have it, I don't think, recorded. Alright, what are we doing besides getting our ass kicked? I know that we have all 3 party members now, which is nice. Hello? Thank you. Does it look better with that new capture? What are you talking about? This isn't the new capture card. Have you talking to Mark Crow and Scott Murphy? I haven't reached out to them yet. I know that if I go to the Adventure Fanfare, I might bring it up, but I haven't talked to them yet. Where am I going? Okay, so we can go to Fiji by going through this area. That's our next objective, to go to the White Dragon Shrine. I don't know what's going on with the Stream Deck Plus. It's failing miserably, and Elgato has horrible customer support. This thing is brand new out of the box and it's already fucking up on me, to where on certain screens the knobs just don't want to work. I didn't have it set to -44. I would never ever turn the music down that low because anything past -20 you can't hear anyway, so there's no point, right? Hi, Spider-Man! Damn, it's the multiverse. Damn, this guy's hurt. I'm gonna run away because I need to heal. Don't chase me, Spider-Man. Oh no, not Spider-Man! The next guy I've got on the list is Al Alcorn, but I don't know his attitude and I don't know, because when I was talking to him about asking him about Atari, he seemed very angry about me asking him about Atari. He's like, I've done so much more since Atari. I've worked on slot machines, all this stuff. It's like, I don't know if this is going to go the way I want it to. Yeah, Star Adventure. They've been kickstarting that for a long time. From the Sierra people that mattered, Lori and Corey obviously still stayed in the game industry. Ken Williams just came back with Cygnus. And then Mark and Scott, they've been trying to front load that for a long time. Cygnus, yeah, Cygnus. They made a no, Cygnus. Cygnus is the name of their boat, but they made it into their company as well. It's the swan in I think either Greek or Roman mythology. And if you're curious what they did, they worked on Colossal Cave Adventure. Like, they made a Unity 1-to-1 remake of it, which was awesome. What's up, Sammy? How are you? That's not a pig. I don't know what pig the Japanese have been fucking around with, but that's not a pig. That's not a pig at all. In fact, if I saw a pig like that, I'd be very concerned. 6-legged pig? Come on. How have you been doing? I've been alright. Can't complain. Ready to get through this RPG. We've been playing it for so damn long. It's over. What is Roberta up to in that space? She helped design it as well. I think it was her idea actually to redo the whatchamacallit, Colossal Cave Adventure. If you watch that interview, like, he talks about Roberta. Roberta's been out of the limelight for a while, right? So I did ask Ken if he'd be alright with me interviewing her, but he never emailed me back, and I really don't want to push it because she's been out of the game for a long time, and I respect that, right? What's up, boss? How are you? This song is great. Sonata, you thick bitch. Found out the HD 60S doesn't like when PS3 changes between 720 and 1080, so only use up to 720p for the PS3. I love it when you message me and you're like talking to me about aspect ratios, and in my mind I'm like, Raptor, shut the fuck up, nothing's working! I don't care! My life is over! Oh goodness. It's good. It's nice to have Orochimaru though. His magic is fucking god tier. Look at that shit. You can just nail him. It's gonna make working through mobs so easy, and he's got a lot of TP as well, which is great. Gameplay wise, this is like Pokemon. No, not at all. It's much more like Dragon Warrior. I can't catch these guys and use them. That'd be more Megami Tensei. In fact, the only other game I played that was like Pokemon is probably the original Megami Tensei, except it's with demons. I swear to God, Raptor, you see billboards and you're like, could be better. Said a while ago, it feels like a Japanese Earthbound you. Yeah, like Brett said on YouTube, it's like a Japanese Earthbound. Do I really want to deal with all of these guys? I kind of want to see what we're contending with before I start doing this. Now you can watch on your new laptop. What kind of laptop did you get? Thank you for the good information. Yeah, anytime. I don't know if you've seen the interview. Have you? The Ken Williams interview, part 1 and 2, is out on YouTube. If you want to see it, !YouTube, that'll bring you to the channel. Kind of. So the problem is, a lot of people who played Colossal Cave that reviewed it, they talk shit about it. Because I think they're approaching it like some brand new game, right? But it's not. It was the first ever adventure game. Ever. Right? That made any commercial representation, so it was incredibly unfair for people who've never played the text adventure to criticize it. They're like, this game really is a product of its time. Motherfucker, it was the most popular game when it came out. Colossal Cave is the great-great-grandfather of everything we know and love today. Easily. All this wasted meat. Gas mask, you know, I did you see my going lives? I literally, to be honest, I never pay attention to my go live notification. I do it specifically for you now. I hope you understand that. Just for you. I mean, you want a PDP if you got like a size of your mansion. You know, if up there in Canada, if you got a mansion, you can rock it. Power to you. Is that a one and done for Return of Ken and Roberta? So, I tried to like plant a seed of them converting Infocom's early stuff, right, into games. He said that, at least in the interview, that working on Colossal Cave Adventure was a game that they spent, you know, $600,000 on to make $100,000. So they were like, you know, this was kind of it felt like our contribution, our tribute to everything that we knew and loved, but it definitely didn't like put them in warm and fuzzies. They are showing their age in the industry, which is, you know, which is fine. But he's still spry, you know. They're both phenomenal people. And actually, if you watch that video, William Crowther, the guy who created Adventure, was wearing a VR headset playing Colossal Cave Adventure, which was awesome. Don't do that! It hurts! Alright, we'll get one of them to pop every single one of them. Why are you like this? These guys should be easy. I mean, the PDP-10 was a mainframe computer. It would fit inside of a college university classroom. How is their normal attack doing more than their magic attack? I don't have any magical protection armor. Sup, Shadow? How are you? What you been up to? Well, John Romero is just someone I would never want to invest time and effort into, ever. No offense to him. His ego would make that whole interview just him talking nonstop for an hour. Just, I can see it, the writing on the wall. It's just not worth it. I'd ask a question and it'd be like, I don't know, it's hard to, it's stupid. How goes this game? I'm on the fence about it. It's like, good but not. It's a very mid-level RPG to me. It's really stayed its welcome. I'm probably like 30 hours into it. That System Shock remake was the tits, the new System Shock. Heard good things about it. I've never even played the original one. John Romero's writing that Retrowave way too hard right now. I thought you were talking about my System Shock remake, and I was like, oh, thank you. Alright, I get it, we're climbing Mount Fiji, but at some point, you gotta let me get to the top, bro. Shit. Yeah, this is on a very expensive console that not a lot of people own. It's the Super CD-ROM, which was about $300 in addition to the $300 you were paying for the original console. And this game's actually cheap. It was like, I think $20. I don't own it. I have the ability to own it, but it's in Japanese, so we'd have to translate it. Alright, I see the... Fuck! Leave me alone, man! Jesus. Let me cook. 36? Fuck's sake. It's a stupid amount of encounters. That's like my chief complaint. You can't walk anywhere in a dungeon. Actually, that's kind of a consensus thing that's spread around everywhere. It's... Alright, there's a butthole in this top of this thing. Let's go down the butthole. That's a butthole. You can't convince me otherwise. It's a butthole. Stop bullying me. Pretty much, right? That's what I was thinking too. Well, I mean, it wasn't even that bad for like Final Fantasy was a little bit more forgiving. Jesus Christ. Sure knew Imai, that's one counter I wouldn't miss. Yeah, it's because of big old titties. My sure knew he has big old boobs. Alright, let's jump in the butthole, see what happens. Did Hudson Soft have a few fast food chains at one point? I have no clue, but that would be a very interesting aspect of video game history, wouldn't it? I know Nintendo did everything, but I don't think they ever had, like, restaurants. You're gonna make me go downstairs over and over again? What a tool bench! Are you serious? So you made me climb up the outside of the... There's gonna be like 30 of these. Oh my god. This is the most unnecessary walking pattern I've ever done. Spider Soldier. I'm gonna kick it in his face. Now let me walk. Spider-Man got some cauliflower here, don't we? Randy Couture, is that you? Oh my god. You took 23 damage from a frog, bro. You're whack. It is incredibly high. I kind of wish somebody did a ROM hack of it to drop that a little bit. Is there a dungeon? Why 3 dungeons? Why so many? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How many fucking dungeons are there? This game depends on mazes quite a lot. It's frustrating. Hello? Tsuchigumo? Sweet, that's a full heal. Nice. Brotherfucker, get out of here. Do I need to go in here? Is that a door? It isn't the bouncer. By the way, for anybody who does watch us regularly, because Nick bought me that capture card, I will be playing the bouncer every Friday. That's the least I can do for him doing that. He surprised me with it. And I didn't expect that at all. What's up, Bounty? Holy shit, Bounty, how you been? Just playing Tengai Makyo. Ow. Life got crazy. How about you? Life's been pretty normal for me. I became a YouTube partner. I think that's the only thing that happened in the off time. Well, I don't know how to unlock doors, so... Are you gonna make me walk in lava? Is that what the game's trying to do? No, I can't even walk in lava. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough because maze dungeons just fundamentally irritate the fuck out of me, and I think that they're very stupid. Shuzen Temple in... Where am I? Mount Fuji. Okay. Alright, so I need to walk in the... Apparently it's a gimmick. Walk in a southwest direction. Move in a clockwise direction until you reach a shrine. Oh boy! Took almost a year, but I finally have a kitchen. Still taking a long time, but I'll soon have a large 30 by 50 room for make that like 100% VR room. That'd be cool. Alright, clockwise direction until you see a shrine. Brother. I just don't want to get hit by this thing. Oh, Nick was awesome for that. Hands down. If you're already play space, definitely going in there. This is my cockpit. I might get a TV and couch or something. The cockpit will be the coolest thing, though. I tried to play War Thunder the other day, and I was just so irritated at how shit that game is. That's a shitty game. Like, even with a control stick, it's damn near impossible to control half of those airplanes. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I saw Galatep playing War Thunder. I was like, it's been a while since I played this. Let's check it out, see what it's about. Because I still had my account from back when I lived in Korea and I played it. No, it's just jank shit. It's always been jank shit. Yes, and World of Tanks did it the same way. Where there's certain armor on certain parts of the tank. Other than that, it's total ass to control. Wait, how come he got another turn? Fuck you. What a nerd. I've been waiting for you, Fire Hero. I am the White Dragon, leader of the Divine Beasts. After the Cult of Daimon defeated us, I secreted myself in these lands, waiting for your arrival. Secreted yourself? I think you mean sequestered yourself. I've been observing your journey, young heroes. In overcoming each and every hardship, you have grown much stronger than you realize. Your heart is overflowing with love, courage, and determination. Never let go of those feelings. I have released the seal on the caskets of the 8 temples. The contents are yours. Oh shit, nice. Where's this bitch so I can go ahead and kill her? I'm pretty sure it's that princess that we need to whack. That's the only game I ever played by Gaijin. Oh shit, what up?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, retain 4, respond to that raid alarm from Trim of the Wolf, stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Over the course of 67 consoles I've collected through the last 7 years of streaming. Right now we are playing Tengai Makyo Jiraiya, right? This is Far East of Eden. It's a game, and it's really wearing on my patience. What's up, Nate? What's up, Steel Wolf? How are you? Thank you so much, whoever just gave me that follow. All of my follow alerts are 100% anonymous, and I do that because I believe in Power of the Lurkers, the lifeblood of what we do every single day. If you're not following Trim, please do. I've known Trim for a long time. For a very, very long time. He's a wonderful friend of mine. And, yeah. He's a cool homie. What were you playing today? What were you getting into? I started late, so I'm like low energy because I just had to get 3 dogs out of an electric fence, which is a horrible time. Especially when that thing puts out 7,000 volts, so... They ripped it up out of the ground pretty damn good. Ugh. This is on, for anybody who's curious, this is a TurboGrafx 16 CD game. Not really, it's a PC Engine Super CD ROM game, right? So it's the PC Engine CD is what it is. And it was never released in America, which is a shame because it's fairly decent. What do you think about this game? I like it, but I don't like it. I think it's tied to the fact that the encounter rates are just asinine. Like, it's heavy encounter rates. I can barely take 4 steps without getting into another fight. I got no fight with Spider-Man. That was interesting. See? That's what I'm talking about. He was playing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Which one? I love Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. Like the old one? Or like you gotta talk to the weird people and they're like, I saw her go that way. Retro? Well, they're all retro. Old ass game. Let's see. Goofy. No! I don't want to fuck it off.
Don't give a shit anymore.
God.
Fuck it up. Flip the table, screw you all.
Spider-Man chasing me. No, what's up, British? How are you? Nah, I put way too much time into this game to fuck it off. Please! Let me walk. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out the take out the damn enemies so that I can, or take out the boss so that there's no enemy encounters. Dude, right? This is Tengai Makyo Jiraiya. I know it looks like Ziria, but it's pronounced Jiraiya, like Jiraiya from Naruto. I mean, hell, we even have Orochimaru and Tsunade. I didn't name these characters, that's who they are. Where the fuck is this bitch at? Damn. So, in Japan, this is a national treasure. It's a very well-known and well-respected franchise, but it never got any release in America. There's only one game in the whole franchise that did get a release, and it was the Neo Geo fighting game Kabuki Clash, which you might know if you, I'm pretty sure this is just a shrine. What's up, Cat Metal? How are you? Ah, screw it. Let's see what's in this box. Inspect the casket. You find the scroll of Jinin. Money. I think it's based off Journey to the West. Or something like that. Again, you can't walk. It's stupid. And Brett, I'm the same way. The only time I don't look up dungeon maps is if I'm playing a game that I can map with like grid squares, like Dungeon Explorer, Eye of the Beholder, or Shining in the Darkness, stuff like that. I actually enjoy mapping. Wizardry, stuff like that. I'm gonna pass out, my friend. Thanks for all the amazing content. Always, you're the best. No, you! Fuck! Leave me alone. See, this is what I'm talking about. I've had 4 encounters in less than a minute. It's very silly. Oh, there's that bitch right there, that thickums. Alright, since we know we're about to work with her, let's see if we have any snake stones. I don't think I do. Actually, let's give the elixir to, cover whom? Orochimaru. Oh, you got that questionable voice, lady, don't you? Ow. Ow. 3 hits? What a bitch. What spell should I use? I'm looking above. Like I said, I'm save stating that area because you're not gonna catch me walking through that whole ass dungeon again. That's dumb as fuck. Let's see, or you. Yeah, this one. That's fucking brutal. That is hell. Yeah, I mean it's on a CD, so that's why. Of course you're unaffected. Bitch! Dude, she is... Fuck, man. No, because then I'm gonna have to walk the whole thing. So if any of your party members die, even if it's not you, there are no restorative spells, right? So you'd have to walk all the way through this again. I'm not about that. I'm curious to see what happens when I choose yes. Okay, so nothing. Honestly, we should just preemptively. Can I silence her? I gotta make her do less damage. Of course, man. I don't even remember what these spells do. They couldn't be fucked to name them anything relevant, so... I need to pull this up again. Okay, Tengai Makyo. Is it the strategy guide? Yeah. I just need to know what the spells do because I don't remember half of what they do. Is there one that makes us invincible? What spells does he do? Halves hit rate of all enemies. Awagumo, that one. It's horrible RNG. No. This sucks. Oh my god. You mean not enough TP? What do you fucking mean?
Need more TP for my bunghole.
Let's see. Everything's expensive. Double speed of all allies. Let's see. Ishi heavy would be important. It's probably an important one from the beginning. Spider curse. Oh, what a bitch! What a dead set cunt. Okay, I mean, all we can do is attack. This is so stupid. You can't have a defense that's already half. That's not how that works. Oh, hey, what's up, Caleb? Thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. We're in like a... We're in a hectic...
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Of course you did. Bitch. What a bitch, man! This game looks like ass. It's not bad. I think it looks excellent. All right, we got juicy pear or something else. Here we go. That's a juicy pear. That's wonderful. That's delicious. Thank you. Yummy.
私は糸姫。ジライアよ。お主は大門教のジパングを素晴らしい国にすると信じてくれますね。つけ上がりよってジライア。我こそは大門教の13人。
Wakanabe!
お前たちの力が欲しかったが。
Good, man. Do you have a fireplace in your house? Dude, that lasts like no turns, bro. What idiot. bitch. I just realized none of my shit's equipped. That could probably be an issue. No. This is all we can do. Fucking stupid. So he's got no weapon. That's great. This is it's a hike to get up here. It's so stupid. Jiraiya! Let's see. I'm like breaking my controller playing this. Well, I don't have the... Nah, that would be in the walkthrough if it... Problem is, she gets 3 attacks, and you never know who the CPU is gonna just body. It could be me. Like that time, I got bodied from it. Stupid. I don't like that when I cast that spell on enemies that are just shy of her level, it's 150 damage, but they nuke it down for me. It's so stupid. Might have to grind. So rip her damn girl with them arms do rip me apart a lot. It's this is so stupid. Thank you. Less than one turn of protection. Fucking pushed it. No, fuck's sake. She's gonna dodge everything. She'll hit me every single time, but, you know. This is very painful to me. Fuck's sake! Damn! Alright, good news is now we can actually walk around. There won't be anything, so we can go check out all the shrines and get all the goodies. That sucked. Mad peen. That fight blew. Alright, what is the Jinin, and who does it go for? We got a Jinin, whatever that is. Inferno of the Gods, 120 damage to one enemy. Of course. It's Orochimaru's dying. Tenchi axe. Well, I've already gotten one, so cool. Not a big fan of mazes. Never have been, never will be. Why is it slowing down? Expect the casket. There is an elixir inside. Hold it. Well, that's good news, though. It means we're close to beating the game, kind of. We still got a long way to go, but little bit closer than we were yesterday, right? So he can hold a bow and an arrow? Or a bow and a... Interesting. Okay. Bow and an axe. What's up, Arkanoid Addict? How are you? What you been up to? Alright, this is Tengai. So this is a Thunder, 90 to all enemies. Nice. Good, you? I'm doing alright. Recovered from that horrible capture card fandango, right? Fiasco. Alright, so I've been to... And mad props to King Nick for buying that for me. I didn't expect him to. I thought he just had one on hand and he like sent one to me. Nah, he bought one. So I appreciate that. Because of that, we're going to be playing that override on Friday as a priority. Until we beat it. We're free! The cult of Diamond has forced us to dig this tunnel. Oh yeah? Thank you. Those Diamondists said they were going to increase Masakato's spiritual power. Oh no. The Diamondists said that by conquering Mount Fuji, they'd weaken the power of the gods to speed up Masakato's return. They were trying to demolish Mount Fuji to completely steal away the divine beasts. The sacred white dragon should be in the central temple. It'd be a good idea to talk to me if you haven't done so already. I thought we were done for. Thank you so much. Yeah, you bet. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You bet. Who are you? Irohime was probably trying to cover the temples in lava. You're the reason we can smile again. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of you. Now I could go back to Gotenba village. I'll forever be in your debt. I dig, 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 dig. I dig for mom and dad. I dig, 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 dig. Huh? I can stop digging? Yeah, you can stop. Leave the tunnel and you'll see Gotenba village. Sweet. No, I'm too busy getting in fights. Curse fire. Holy shit! Look at that! That's a thing. Ow. Hello. Thank you for rescuing my father, Jiraiya-san. You bet. We have a hot spring in our village. Once you find the spring, inspect it and you'll recover your health. That means free heals. I love that shit. Would you let me record your deeds, Jiraiya-san? Yeah, sure. Alright, so this is how we save the game. If we were playing on true hardware, but we're not. What's up, Larry? How are you? Some time ago, a group of Diamondists showed up and took the men away. You're the one who freed them, aren't you? Thank you, Jiraiya-san. You're the savior of our village. You bet. That's what I do. Save people. Oh.
Oh, friend Jiraiya-san, hisashiburi ne. Watashi yo hotemaru ne. Ima, sugoi koto kanaete masu.
Got at work at 11:30 p.m. as usual. Just had me grilled cheese and bacon. Yeah, hell yeah. Dinner of champions right there. Damn, man, he's got a horrible Japanese accent. I teach friend Hotemaru song too. Mount Fuji is the highest mountain of Japan. Okay. Oh, in the sink, oh, in the sink, oh, in the sink, got marching in. The song learned from Hotemaru. Okay. Brother pronounced bad, I sing better. Oh, when the saints, oh, when the saints, oh, when the saints go marching in. Hotemaru is the stupidest character ever. Usually around 7 o'clock at night, so a half-hour dinner break. Like when you get home, I use your phone a little hungry, so I usually take something to eat before bed. I'm not really up early in the morning. I don't miss working at all. A foreigner called Hotemaru is staying at my place. The kids are starting to talk like him. It's a little concerning, honestly. Yeah, they talk like Teletubbies, don't they? What's your favorite game consoles? Name your top 5, please. Saturn, PS1, PS2. Sega CDs up there. And maybe the Genesis? I prefer the Genesis over the Super Nintendo. It was hardcore fans with beautiful sisters Mariko and Chiza. They live in this house. Why don't you go inside? They'd be thrilled to talk to you. Oh boy! Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you, 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 thank you. Are you really gonna say thank you? Okay, I was about to say, please don't do it 1,000 times. Thanks for everything, Jiraiya-san. Those diamonds said they were going to increase Masakato's spiritual power. They goofed. Jiraiya-san, I'm one of the men you rescued from Mount Fuji. I'll always be grateful. You're the reason my daughters still have a father. Here, I want you to have our family's heirloom. The Shinpu shoes. Shinpu shoes?
ようこそいらっしゃいました、ジライア様。私はマリコの妹のチサです。
どうぞよろしく。
この度は父を大門卿の魔の手から救っていただいてありがとうございました。やっとこれで親子3人水入らずで仲良く暮らしていくことができます。はい。Masakadoの霊を一日でも早く倒してください。
Me too! What do you like more about the Sega Genesis over the Super Nintendo? The music, the sounds, the fact that the Sega Genesis was RGB native, whereas Super Nintendo wasn't. You could just get crisper pixels if you really wanted to go that way.
最後まで諦めずに頑張ってください。
ボヨヨイン。
それでは、バビョーン。
ボヨヨイン。
なんという幸せ。ジライア様とこうしてお会いできるなんて。私、チサの姉のマリコと言います。ガマ族の勇者であるジライア様。父は今のこの世を救えるのはあなたを置いて他には。マリコとチサは応援することくらいしかできませんけど。最後まで頑張ってください。
頑張ってください。Keep fighting to the end.
凛々しいお姿を再び拝見できる日を楽しみにしております。いつでも遊びに来てくださいね。
Are you gonna give me cool items? Would love cool items. Cool items really get me going. Across the bridge to the south and you'll reach Numazu village. The famous fencer Chiba Shusaku opened a dojo there. Okay, so we got another challenge fight. For arts that aren't gonna even matter, that's so stupid. Like, literally nothing that I learned, any of those special abilities, they don't pop up. It's pure RNG if they do. It's just stupid. Welcome, welcome. This is my general store. Tell me what you need. What do you got? Trash, trash, trash. Beast sandals. Ooh. Let's see what the feet do though. Okay, so that's weapons, armor. What are these shoes? What's the point of the shoes? I mean, I don't see them on here, so do they matter? So these are actually called kamikaze sandals, and they're 2+6, but the beast sandals are better. I will say that the sound sounded better on the Super Nintendo versus the Sega Genesis. The sound sounds a little bit off in certain games. Well, it really depends on what model you're using, because the Model 1 sounds a lot better than the Model 2. What are your top 10 best favorite PS4 games? I haven't even played 10 PS4 games. I'll be honest with you. I own, like, maybe 30 tops. I just don't play them. I'm at 182 subscribers right now. I'm happy with that. I just wish that it was in the thousands by now. Well, it really depends on the content that you're making, you know? If you're making... like a lot of the content that you work on, unfortunately, and this isn't a pot shot at you, I know you understand, you just got to look at someone from like the outside in. A lot of the content that you're doing is like drama, you know, so unless you've got that niche for drama in between people, it's like that's the big reason why I never watch Keemstar, Drama Alert, or any of those guys. Like I just want to learn about video games when I'm on YouTube, or watch, you know, historical stuff. You just got to find what you're comfortable with and then put that effort into it, right? Invest in a camera and a little tripod and, you know, ramble off your thoughts. And I mean, that's what I do every single day. I just script it out. A lot of people don't know that I do script my stuff out because my brain would like freeze if I try to do anything one shot. So I try not to. Boom, 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 and beast sandals. There we go. Where do we need to go? What's the name of this game? This is Tengai Makyo Jiraiya, but the franchise for some weird reason is known as Far East of Eden, so this is the first one in that franchise. Ford can never script things out when I'm near, though. What do you mean? I'm being a pure chaos. I literally scripted after you went to bed one day. When you came to visit me. I don't know what you're talking about. You were in my home. And I scripted a whole Ready Go Gaming show. Where do I need to go? Okay, nothing there. No, I did it in the actual house. I love that you were like in my home, in my apartment during the divorce, and then in my house after I got back together with her. Ow! That's how they say I love you in the Chair Force. You know, I find that Chair Force thing to be so silly. Because I can count on fingers and toes how many times I actually was afforded the opportunity to sit down in a chair over, you know, 11 years of doing that. It just wasn't often. Master Fitzer Chiba Sashaku opened a dojo in our village. Oh boy, I can't wait to get my ass handed to me by him. Alright, let's get some gossip. Shojinji Village is a terrible place, full of money grubbers. Money grubbers? Oh no. Jiraiya is awesome. Met him once, you know. He's as tall as 2 men and got the strength of 100. Did you? Shujinji Village? That place is all about the money. So it's Vegas. $60? Really, you don't demand to speak to the concierge about that? About what? Oh, the chair force? The fact that I couldn't sit down in a chair? You know, it's so funny. I really miss... Some days I miss the military because things made sense. You know, you work on airplanes by yourself. The airplanes don't talk back. They just exist. You can kick it in the tire and it's not going to cry. Welcome. This is my general store. Tell me what you need. Butt stuff. Why are elixirs 4,600? Jesus Christ. That's expensive as fuck. Goodness. Well, an F-35 might cry, at least send you sad emojis. You know, I never understood why the F-35 even exists. It's not that great of an airplane. We shoot him down all the time. It's stupid. What's up, Chase the Scooter? How are you? No. Bywares. Yeah, F-35s are so stupid. They're dumb. They're dumb airplanes. Here's the thing. Here's the cycle of military airplanes. A requirement. Look, actually, let's look at this honestly, right? Wrong screen. The way that the lifespan of a military project goes, I have an idea, right? I have an idea. They make that idea. They try to justify it as a modern need. They get the budgeting. They make one production run of an airplane, and by then, the adversary already knows how to beat it. It's a dog and pony show through and through. The F-16s I used to work on would shoot the F-35s out of the sky in simulated dogfights relentlessly. They just can't move, right? F-22s, slightly better, but still stupid, right? F-22s couldn't figure out their little hypoxia issue that was causing people to crash into mountains, but what do I know, right? I'm just a legacy airplane guy. You know, might as well be working on biplanes at that point. But I hate it. For the cost 35s, we could have just bought 10,000 F-15 EXs, right? No, the F-35, if you Google right now, you'll see China already has radars that will see through that, like the F-35. That's common knowledge. So why are they focusing on that? I don't know. Why are they getting rid of A-10, literally the best attack airplane ever that ever existed? This is Far East of Eden. That's all you need to know. If you look at the Japanese thing, you probably won't find it. Far East of Eden, #1. Master Fin. Yeah, we already know about that. The colored diamond is spraying like crazy in the east. What's the world coming to? You tell me. I don't know. Weapon store. How's Far East of Eden going? It's alright. It's overstaying its welcome. Badly. I want it to be over with. Okay, so we have the Oni armor. Ooh, we can buy better armor. Look at that. Fujin sword. I don't know what that is. Let's see. I have like the... What's the name of this? I don't know what I have right now. That Oni armor is very interesting to me. The A-10 is slow, but it can't really shoot that far away. Well, I mean, it depends on what you call far, because far is a very subjective term. The gun is so powerful that the airplane has to stabilize itself, or else it will yaw to the right. True story. Sorry, I got itches. Mosquitoes have been really bad out here lately. It sucks. Okay, so I have the Furakazan sword, which God knows what that sword is. I don't remember where I got it. But... what's the name of the village that I'm in? Numazu village, okay. So this is the God of Wind sword. Definitely want that. Fuck! That's some money right there. The A10 is designed for going down a mechanized column of Russian armor, and it'll do that all day and night and twice on Sunday. It's true. Sunk cost fallacy to mystery BS is why they're focusing on the F-35. Well, they need to be able to justify spending a shit ton of money. That's why they had the $1 million coffee cup scandal in the Air Force. True story. $1 million coffee cup. Okay, so Oni armor is the devil armor. I don't know if I trust that, though. Is there some catch? I'm gonna save just in case there's some catch. Yeah, but Russian armor is blown up by drones with 1970s anti-tank grenades. Dude, those FPV drones are insane. I'm sorry. Very clever modern take on an IED. Obviously, I don't support any particular aspect of, like, the war right, but there's certain clever designs that definitely are changing the tide of battle. I never thought I'd see drones used. How Ukraine's been using them, how Russia's been using them. It's very interesting to me. I would like to buy a hamburger. Courtyard got back on track and started doing more gaming stuff. I'm not doing as much as drama-related stuff anymore. I know, I saw, I read it. Oni armor, yes. Jiraiya. Doesn't look like there's any caveats to that, so... Damn, I'm just shy of that. Waiting for a missile that flies over an enemy city, dropping 10 to 20,000 microdrones programmed to fly at human faces, each carrying 1 ounce of C4 and a micro detonator. That's some advanced warfare shit right there. According to ancient legend, the gods came down from Mount Fuji to create Jipang. When they dispatched a divine beast to protect the lands from evil... Oh, that's it? Okay. The sacred white hawk lives in Mishima Village. I'd like to visit him one day. Mishima Village. There's a hot spring in Gotemba Village. I wish those diamonds would leave already. I want to go there. Then just go there. It's just a walk. I don't know why people are scared of Hotemaru. He's so cool. We're friends. He's weird, bro. What are you talking about? I caught a cold on my way here. I would have died if it weren't for the nice people at Kumigiri Hamlet. Where's the hamlet at? There's an overseas merchant in Shujinji Village who stops at nothing to make a profit. Oh, no! Que pasa, amigo? Que pasa? Que paso? Que pasa? Que paso? What's up? According to the old legends, the sacred toad, snake, and slug orbs are filled with divine power. When facing evil, the orbs will unleash their holy energy to crush it, or so they say. Now following Drex, please do. I've known him for a very long time. I saw him once cry on a John Wayne machine. It was great. American UK engineering has fallen a long goddamn way if the F-35 is the best we can do. I mean, at some point I feel like airplanes aren't even going to be piloted by people anymore, and that's going to happen a lot sooner than you think. That merchant is in Shujinji Village is a disgrace to all merchants. He set houses on fire, sink boats, break bridges so he can sell new ones. He can go on any length just to make a little profit. He's as corrupt as they come. Yeah, you know what you get to see this fucking year finally, though? Your OnlyFans? What do we got? That ass? Pugsy and goddamn GDQ. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited for you. Do you continue? Did you submit the video I made for you? I was so proud of that. That was the first ever collab I ever did for somebody. It was my first commission. I had just learned how to really solidly work on videos. I was excited. Did you read what I said? Yeah, I did. I haven't missed a single one of your messages, I promise. The merchant had 2 diamond churches built in Shujinji village. Of course he built those churches with the money he scammed out of people. We got that dude, Joel Osment. Joel Osteen? What's he doing out there? Apparently the hero Zariah is cool and handsome. I want to meet him. Hello. I made friends with a foreigner. He went to Gotenba village. No thank you. I put 0 effort into it. Just submitted my fucking PB video in like 3 sentences for description. This is Pugsy. I play it often. Fat piece of shit covered in tapioca. Lovely platformer made by Signosis. Suck my dick. Eat ass. I can't wait to play this for you. Please choose me. That's a good sentence. It's a good thing. There we go. That'll do. When is GDQ? It's been hard living in Fuji ever since that merchant settled in Shujinji village. Where's Shujinji village? Is this the... What up, bitch? Master Shusaku has returned to his homeland of Chiba. Okay. Guess we're going there. End of June, first week of July. Nice, man. I don't know anything about this area, though. Where's it being held at this year? Is that Baphomet? What are you doing here? Baphomet? Okay, there's a hamlet here. Minneapolis? I don't want to go there. Ah! What are you? Ow. What a scary looking thing. Kumagiri Hamlet. The cult of Daimon is close to reviving Masakata. What should we do? Cry about it, apparently. Sacred White Hawk of Mishima Village has been turned to stone. Zariah-sama, you must hurry. Mishima Village is east of here, right next to the lake. Sounds good. That's exactly where I want to go, so good deal.
That merchant has split the people of Shujinji Village into 2 opposing sides. He's stirring up a conflict between those who joined the cult of Daimon and those who haven't. Please hurry, Zariah-sama. Shujinji Village is south from here, at the foot of the mountains.
Okay. We'll go to Mishima Village first, though. Oh, it's the gambling den! Let's learn some money. Let's get some money. Hi, flat titty lady. Yeah. Real men, risk it all. Let's risk it all. I got this. What's up, Divine? How are you? Rigged! Rigged, 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 rigged. This is rigged! No, it's not strip dice. Nope. Good tonight? Yeah, it's going good. Boing! Is this a thief thing? I'm all for the thief games to see if they finally made it a little bit more difficult. It's not hard. This is always so stupid easy. Oh dear. Stolen the money. So to make a very long story short, in the 1980s, the U.S. Army wanted a more accurate assault rifle to replace the M16. Spent 6 years and $300 million. Gun makers started making guns to fight aliens with, and in the end found out the M16 is more accurate if you put a scope on them, and that's how we got the ACOG. Really? See, I don't know anything about firearms, because I never had to carry a firearm in my line of duty. And even if I did, it wouldn't be an M16, it'd be an M4. M4 was much more appropriate carbine. Alien weapons. I love how you said alien weapons. That's where the ray gun came out from Call of Duty Zombies. Rumor has it the money is life for that overseas merchant. So is this a paywall? Merchant had the Hakone barrier closed. I guess you could do anything with money. To be fair, the M16 initially was a piece of utter dog shit. Yes and no. I know that, like, it was a jamming monstrosity when the original model of it came out during, like, Vietnam. But when I fired the A3 model, it was really nice. Not bad at all. The merchant tells those in need he'll give them money if they join the cult of Daimon. Taking advantage of a moment of weakness, he's the lowest of the low. The cult of Daimon is close to reviving Masakata. What should we do? Cry! Alright, we're going to the east. Just kidding. Jackie? What up, Jackie? Nice. Alright, so Mishima Village, right? A lot of people to talk to. The sacred White Hawk has been sealed in the small island to the lake. Hurry, Jirai-sama, across the bridge and rescue our beloved White Hawk. Okay. The M16 had modifications made it without consulting anyone who understood the conditions to be serving under. They changed propellant, which caused excessive corrosion. They didn't chrome line the barrels, and they didn't include cleaning kits. That was all procurement desk jockeys. Good! The lands of Sagami to the east are completely under Diamond's control. You must be careful there, Jiraiya-sama. What's your opinion on SSX games? So the only SSX game I ever played growing up was SSX Tricky, the reboot, right? Or SSX on PS3, and I liked it. I did enjoy it. So I'm kind of curious to see how the older ones would go. Oh yeah, Hot Springs, they rule. Half of the residents of Shujinji Village have already joined the cult of Daimon. Oh no! Jirai-sama, you won't believe what I saw. The Daimons demolished the embankment east of Shujinji Village, but there's the weird part. They called the villagers up to watch them repaired. What's up with that? I don't know, Jerry Seinfeld, you tell me. Cross the lake's bridge and you will find an ominous boulder. That used to be our sacred White Hawk. One of these days, that merchant will set his sights here and we might end up just like Shujinji Village. Ah! Our beloved White Hawk has returned to stone. Please save him, mister. Hello? Oh my goodness, what is this? Whack. Stop stealing my stuff. Mountain sandals? Those are whack. I don't want them. They're trash. Fire heroes, I am the White Hawk, messenger of the divine. I watch over Jipang from the great blue sky. Evil spirits who share Masakato's grudge have seeped into our world to bring about calamity. They are the reason mankind is drowning in a sea of hatred and greed. Why are the evil spirits seeping into our world? Why is mankind losing its way? Why is Masakato coming back? There's only one answer. The cult of Daimon. They must pay for their sins. Fire heroes, I bestow upon thee 3 sacred weapons to assist you in your quest to save Jipang. Facing the cult of Daimon will be more and more difficult. Go forth with your love, courage, and determination. You have broken the seal of the divine beast White Hawk. Acquired that much. Obtained white plume sword. Oh shit, me. Nice! 3 weapons. That's not bad at all. Is it better than what I have though? Okay, so that is better. Yeah, all of these weapons are better. Thank you. Ah! Menuing in this game sucks. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. People have been trying to get flechette rounds to work for years. For what? So with the ACR Trails, Steyr and AAI came up with flechette rifles. The idea was since the flechettes would be going about 4,500 feet per second, they would have a flutter trajectory and less affected by bullet drop. That's insane. Dude, could you imagine shooting darts at people? That'd be insane. Ooh, we're level 30. Nice. Alright, you're welcome, children. Shirai son, you won't believe what I saw. The diamond is demolished. Okay, I don't give a shit about that. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. How's the littles, by the way? They're doing great. Davina just turned 9 months, which is awesome. Should be 10 months next month. She's a sweetheart. She's so pretty. Come back. Time for some gossip. That overseas merchant ordered the Hakone barrier to be closed to prevent the fire heroes from going to Edo. Yeah, that's me. Why does that merchant love money so much? It goes beyond greed. I love it. I've never played Cold Border though, Larry. I don't know what that game is. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Alright, let's keep exploring, I guess. Luna just turned 1 on the 26th. Oh, how exciting. Man-eating cat? Brother, that does not look like a cat. I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like a rat thing. AAI used a standard brass casing, in fact, standard M16 magazines, and what was the problem? So you could put a flechette magazine in M16 and a regular M16 in a flechette rifle. If you attempted to fire the flechettes in the regular M16, it would misfeed and shoot the dart wildly. If you attempted to fire the standard through the flechette gun, it would make the bolt explode. That's what experimentation's for, though, you know? Did make some progress tonight, though. That's nice. Dude, this cat is incredibly strong. Why is it so strong? It's just a cat, bro. Okay, so that's the Hakone border. Shit. So that cat has more than 100 HP. That's frustrating to me. It has almost 200. 200 XP. That's so stupid. Brother, are you serious? Come on. It's a cat, bro. It's a cat. Supposedly, allegedly. I don't think it is. What's up, old man? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Lab 42, attain 4, respond to that raid alarm from Old Man Sim, stand by. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now. Right now, we're playing Far East of Eden, or Tengai Makyo Zaraya. We did beat another Diamondus Monk. I think we've beaten 8 out of 13, so we're making really good progress. In terms of like the weapons we can get, we're kind of getting to the best weapons of the game. So that tells me that we are getting close to the end of the game. And I'm excited about that because this has been a very long RPG for us. I've almost been playing this for 2 months and some change, right? So we need to put a lot of progress into it. I did start late, so we're going to be going a little bit longer than we usually would. We finally have our full party configuration. We have 3 legendary weapons, so hell yeah. I guess. I don't know. If you're not following Old Man Sim, please do. He's a fantastic streamer. I love hanging out with him when I get a chance to. Problem is that we stream right around the same time, so I only get about 30 minutes after cooking dinner to pop in. But every time I do, it's wonderful. Go check him out. Can we get a shout out for him? What were you playing today? What were you playing? Tell us your secrets. There's ran some killer cats and they're assholes. I don't like them very much. They have way too much health. Death must die. I knew that. I 100% saw that on YouTube. I knew that. I'm stupid. Alright, so they have like 160. I mean, to be fair, we are almost getting 2,000 for it, so I guess it's not bad. It's a fun game. Got me hooked. Scratches that grinding for lootage. Are you into loot porn? You must really enjoy Diablo then. You're a loot goblin, huh? Alright, this doesn't look like it's the hamlet. This must be the village. You're a loot sexual? Hell yeah. Okay, so this is Shujinji Village. Let's see if we can go find the other thing that's near here. I think it's a temple. You like Diablo 2? I think out of all the Diablos, I liked Diablo 4 a lot. I love the story of Diablo 4. I did not like the seasonal stuff, though, for Diablo 4. I didn't like Diablo 3. I didn't like its story at all. Alright, so this is the... That's the Hakone barrier. We don't need to be here either. Well, we could sell that Fujin sword. And the Tenchi Axe. And the Crimson Bow. Sweet! Dude, we can make a lot of money really, really short time. There's that rich fuck right there. Say what? The merchant bribed me? No way, I'd never accept a bribe. I mean, what? Go east from here and you'll find Atami Hot Spring, the biggest hot spring town in Jipang. No way! If you cross the bridge west from here and head north, you'll find Mishima Village where the Sacred White Hawk lives. Go south from the bridge and you'll find Shujinji Village. Okay. Now, the lands of Sagami are just beyond the barrier. It seems the Cult of Daimon is very popular there. I need to go to Atami Hot Spring in Sagami. I missed the Haiku Club. Haikus are fun. What do you mean it's closed? You gotta be kidding me. Just walk around, bro. Can I get a shout out, Fortifier? I don't think that's not something that we ask around here. I had to skip town before that overseas merchant came to collect his dad, or else. Please do something about him. But the Cult of Diamond keeps talking about making a perfect world, but you can bet it's going to be a perfect for them. I'm from Kumagiri Hamlet. Seems the Cult of Diamond is having some trouble reviving Masakata. That's why they're trying to delay your arrival in Edo as much as possible. Closing the Conning Berry must have been one of their... Alright, I got a dog that's probably about to shit in its kennel. I'll be right back. Let me put up a newer video for y'all. Yeah, I gotta let my dog out too. He's making death moans right now, so I think he's gotta poop. Be right back. Let's go ahead and do recent video. And 10 best looking NES. That's their newest video. It is available on YouTube. Feel free to check it out if you want. I'll be right back. I've played many NES games, and honestly, I've played tons of games in general. And one thing that I've noticed, and I feel that this might be a consensus view, is that as time goes on with these consoles, developers get more and more familiar in what they can do on a console, and more often than not, it's the later era releases on a system that tend to stand out. But sometimes the stars align and developers hit that sweet spot where they can pull off magic, and that's the topic of today's episode, the best looking NES games. Let's begin. This is a game I've been dying to play. I absolutely love action platformers with substance that are direct and have mechanics that make it fun. That's what Tamtex's Metal Storm is all about. 6 2-act stages, a boss rush, and this badass gravity gimmick that stands out. It also carries a hefty price, usually about $120 plus on average. We assume the role of a M308 gunner who storms the base of an alien race located on Pluto, racing to activate a self-destruct switch. Pretty simple. Now, it might not be the most fun game, nor is it the best game, but when we talk about technological prowess and the ability to push the NES to its absolute technological limit with an approachable difficulty, this is a solid game. You should play it. Ninja Gaiden to me has always looked excellent on the NES. The problem is, I hate it. I hate it because it's the embodiment of everything wrong with the NES era of gaming. Literally every trope you can manifest comes into play, be it too many enemies on screen that sometimes flicker, be it knockback physics, infinite spawning enemies, pits of doom, you name it, it's there. But the bottom line is, it's always looked great, and in my opinion, Ninja Gaiden 3 looks the best. The full name of this game is Ninja Gaiden 3: The Ancient Ship of Doom, and it actually takes place between the events of Ninja Gaiden 1 and Ninja Gaiden 2, if you believe it to be canon. Obviously, the newer games leave that open to interpretation, but at face value, it takes place between 1 and 2, and it focuses a tad bit more on Foster, who we meet in the first game. In fact, he's the reason why Ryu goes off and tries to find the demon statues. Turns out he's a douchebag, though. Nothing really changes for the most part, except for the first time in the series, we have limited continues. We do a little bit more damage, one whole unit more. Ninja Gaiden still exists to some capacity, with the most recent game being released 10 years ago, Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. Oh, Battletoads, a game that if it decided to not be so goddamn difficult, would be one of the best games on the system, and to some it might be. To me, it's not, and that boils down to a few things. Number one, it's almost impossible to beat it with 2 players because the faster portions require an incredible amount of perfection that nobody would be on the same wavelength to accomplish. And number 2, those same portions are difficult as hell. Trade West as a publisher, they didn't really do good games. Many of them were horrid, but Rare, well, they broke free of the bad programming era and continued to make awesome games, especially if you were a younger gamer in the late 90s. All programming issues aside, this game looks amazing. Honestly, I kind of wish that I had put it higher up on this list, but there are so many great looking games on the NES in the early 90s, and this is one of them. Battletoads still exists, unfortunately, and the most recent game was a reboot to some capacity in 2020. I thought at first this game was going to be stupid because the guy on the front cover, he looks like the love child of Conway Twitty and Mel Gibson, right? But when I played it, Jesus Christ, this game has it all. It has quality cutscenes, the controls aren't too bad, and the landscapes of the levels, they look phenomenal. This game was designed by ICOM, which for a little while was a subsidiary of Jaleco. If you remember in the arcade episode, I talked about Desert War, which is a Jaleco game. But ICOM as a company, they did a little bit more in Japan than they did in the United States. I've played quite a few games from them, namely the Legendary Axe, which is one of my favorite TurboGrafx 16 titles. Other than that, their games weren't that remarkable unless you've got some strange attraction to Golgo 13, Ultimate Basketball, or Totally Rad, which is actually a game that looks great as well. It just didn't beat out the other ones, if that makes sense. In Vice Project Doom, we play as Detective Hart, and our job is to investigate the Beta Corporation, who created this gel that sustains aliens, but turns into fentanyl for humans, so people are addicted to it. But the crazy thing about this game is that it has a fully fleshed out story that combines all of these different genres, be it film noir, anime, biopunk. It's actually really interesting. I never liked talking about this game because it made me its bitch for the better part of my streaming career. It took me a long time to beat it because it's a horribly difficult game. Japanese version, not so much. American version, God have mercy on your soul. And it's not even a fun hard, right? It's a how angry can we make the consumer hard. And I do rag on this game a lot because I'm fairly loyal to Castlevania 1 and in some cases Castlevania 2. But Castlevania 3 is a shotgun blast to the nutsack. I will say that it looks amazing, in particular the clock tower level really impressed me. In fact, all landscapes in the game impressed me. What didn't impress me was the jank hitboxes, the overplayed knockback physics. There's a lot that irritates me about it, but I did beat it. I'll be playing the Japanese version soon though, and I'm excited about that. Also, if you haven't seen the Castlevania anime, it's awesome, and I suggest that you do. The most recent Castlevania title was Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, and while I've seen footage of it, I look forward to playing it. This game was the second game I tried to do retro achievements on, and it pissed me off so much I never touched it again. Capcom always had clean graphics on the NES though. Chippendale, DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, they all figured it out. Little Nemo is very colorful and I appreciate that. It's much like Contra when it comes to visuals, these vibrant and brilliant sprites that really add to the environment that Nemo is running around in. And his jammies. We control Nemo, and his sole objective is to find keys that open up locks. No more, no less. Well, here it is, one of the most expensive games on the NES and one of the most overrated due to its price alone. To me, Little Samson didn't really offer anything that hadn't been done before. It's kind of a mishmash of what worked for other companies, and now it's one whole game, Little Samson. A game that you'll easily pay $700 for, and I'm undercutting it significantly. I'm not bullshitting you. When you get to the final years of the NES, this is the price that you pay. There was a limited supply, and now in a modern collecting world, we have a demand. This is just one of those games that had that treatment. The story is generic. A dark prince is released into the world. The king says, "Oh no!" and sends out carrier pigeons to 4 different heroes. Our titular character, Little Samson, or Lickle in Japan, where this game costs like $30. Kikira the dragon, Gam the golem, and Ko the mouse. All of these characters have their strengths and their weaknesses, and you have to decide what character is appropriate to use in that given situation. It's also one of those games where you have to beat it on normal to see the true ending, which irritates the fuck out of me, but to each their own. It's a pretty game, and while I'll never own a copy of it without having my wife rip my nuts off, right? It is worth checking out at least to see how well the artists did their job. my opinion, the Mega Man series on the NES has always looked great, and before the likes of Street Fighter or really any other flagship franchise, Mega Man was their cash cow, which is funny because the first game wasn't successful at all. We almost didn't have a Mega Man 2, and it's crazy to think that. You can thank a good, solid word of mouth for keeping the Mega Man franchise alive when board members were considering cutting it. Mega Man 6 to me looks the best. It's a great game, and even though we have a really shitty plot of Dr. X, which is obviously Dr. Wily, always has been, always will be, this game still looked phenomenal, even though I absolutely hate it. You could tell at this point in Mega Man's existence on the NES that the Super Nintendo was right around the corner, and this was a very late NES release. 1994 marks the end of the Nintendo Entertainment System's lifespan in America, and this was released in March of 1994, but for some weird reason, it's cheaper than Mega Man 5, and I have no idea why that is. This is my next Batman game. In some ways I dread it because of the difficulty, but I look forward to it because of the artwork. It's a Sunsoft game, and we'll see more from them before the list is over easily because they gave a damn about how their video games looked. It also gave Batman more abilities than had been seen in video games to date. I mean, shit, he died by existing in the previous game, and the first game had him severely overweight with jingles every time he walked. So having a good-looking Batman with multiple gadgets, wall grappling physics, in many ways, this was a crowning accomplishment from Sunsoft on the NES. They really translated the appropriate atmosphere of Batman into a little gray cart. This is my favorite NES-era Mario game, and in some ways, to me, it was the absolute pinnacle of what Nintendo was capable of doing on the NES. Did you know that it was supposed to be isometric? Thankfully, it retained the traditional Mario style because I likely wouldn't have enjoyed it if it was. Aesthetically, it retains the Mario-esque style of artwork and incorporated even more power-ups, items, and in some ways, I felt it was made more expansive by having that overworld that we could walk around in, versus a screen popping up saying 3-1 or 4-3. This is the fourth best-selling NES game for a reason. It's a good, clean, fun game, and I strongly encourage you to have it in your library. This one was also designed by Katsuya Eguchi, who started the Animal Crossing series, but other titles under his belt include Star Fox, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Story, and Wave Race 64. I remember being incredibly impressed every single time I went into a Toad House, or even during the transitions for the airship. It might seem simple to you, but to me, it was awesome. You've got good-looking games, you've got games that have wonderful physics. It's not very often that these two concepts intersect to make a legendary experience, and for me, Gimmick, or Mr. Gimmick if you're from the Scandinavian region, is exactly that. As a platformer, this just feels right to me. That's what Sunsoft was known for. They cared just a little bit more than the other companies to give us great visuals, to give us characters that were fun to control, and environments that really popped. Gimmick is just an all-around fun game that has aged well, despite the fact that it wasn't really received well when it was released. In fact, a vast majority of critics at the time, they hated it. But to me, this is a tremendously underrated title on the NES, and I do suggest that you check it out. This game blew me out of the water, plain and simple. I know that Sunsoft has historically kicked ass in the music department. That was evident in Fester's Quest, Blaster Master, and even Batman. But Batman: Return of the Joker, it feels like this was Sunsoft telling Nintendo, we've mastered your graphical capabilities. What else do you want from us? For 1991, this almost blows number one out of the water, and I wouldn't be surprised if someone in the comments tells me that it should have been number one. It's a gorgeous game. In particular, I like the intricate details that Sunsoft paid attention to, like flames whipping in the wind actually look like flames whipping in the wind. Batman's cape moves perfectly as well. I've had rough luck with Batman games to date. Alright, let's get back into this. Trying to get through the puppy training phase. I mean, he's from a puppy mill, our new dog, so he's good, but he's bad sometimes about it. So this is the checkpoint. I want to try to explore just a little bit more, because we know we got that village to the south, but it's whatever. Ow! That hurt. 47's a lot. Jeez. Let's do this. Fun fact about the Mega Man series, Airman is incredibly enthusiastic about his job. You can even say he's a big fan. Crow. Crow, how could you? How could you? Good video today, FYI. Thanks, man. I don't know what we got tomorrow. I am working on that Al Lowe interview, though, so that should be coming out probably within 3 days. It's a tier 2 project, meaning I got to put a lot of effort into it, so... and then I have the first 30 NES games. We're doing a video on that one as well, and then we're going to do a video on the last 30, right? So the first 30, last 30. Figured that would be kind of fun. Just talk about it. Why is Flirt a combat? It's too risky to do it. I mean, we could try it to see what happens. I just gotta remember to do it. Damn. Alright, let's flirt with a cat. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Maybe like catch him off guard, or take a turn away or something. These guys are sucks. They suck. No, I don't know what you do. I just why. Well, I wanted to know. I've never done it before either. So this is our village. Our village has been hit by a series of unfortunate accidents. A fire burned down many houses in the granary, then the embankment ruptured, flooding our rice fields. But the merchant and the Coat of Diamond were always there to help us. Of course they were. How convenient. We'll always be grateful to the merchant. I'm sure you will. Alright, weapon store, what we got? Fire helmet. Ooh, that's different. Let's sell the stuff we don't need. I don't need the Fujin sword. Don't need the Crimson bow. Woo! It's a lot of money. Don't need the Tenchi axe. Let's see if the fire helmet's better than what we have right now. Again, I am using a walkthrough for this because there's no way of knowing. Okay, so the fire helmet is the best helmet in the game. It's 1 defense plus 6. So... yeah, Orochimaru dresses up as a woman all the time, so... that's how he blends in. Alright, so we have the best helmet for at least me. Nice. It's a good upgrade. That merchant is a demon in disguise, I tell you. I was dumb enough to get a loan from him. And you know what he told me when I refused to join the cult of Daimon? He said that according to the contract, he could take my daughter as collateral. That's fucked up. It is fucked up. Sometime back, that merchant mentioned that to him, money is life. What a creepy fellow. Who is it, money? Is it Method Man? Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. You should try using your stealing technique to take his life away, Zuria. You don't know. I don't have a thief technique, okay? Anytime I try to use it, it doesn't work, and the game's never told me how I could get it. The merchant sells many exotic products imported from foreign countries. Lately, I'm in a sweet called pudding. It's so delicious, I feel my soul slip away with every bite. Oh no, you're eating the pudding! Don't drink the Kool-Aid! That overseas merchant tore down the cemetery to build a stupid diamond church. I hate him so much. Oh my gosh. My husband is convinced the merchant is a bad person, but I don't think so. It's because you've been eating the pudding, huh? There's been so many fires lately, a lot of people are living inside the diamond church for the time being. That's a problem. It's a problem. It's not good. Once you join the Cult of Diamond, you get all kinds of things for free. I'm so glad I joined. The merchant is loaded with money. He's so cool. I want to be like him. About that. Sounds like a douchebag. A while back, my ship filled with rice sank. It was such a loss that I actually considered hanging myself. But then the merchant told me he'd give me a new ship for free. I just had to join the Cult of Diamond. I really liked the idea, but my fellow convinced me it was better than taking my own life. What family do you have? Nobody's here. The Diamondists are all wonderful people. I'm moved by their kindness. Some time ago, the embankment on the East River broke down, but the Diamondists went there and repaired it themselves. Probably did it. The owner rarely comes by. He's usually at the church. What do you got? Welcome, welcome. If you're looking for high-quality exotic goods from overseas, look no further. What will it be? Pudding, wine, music box, or a gun? What do any of these do? These are just items, right? So this is just a novelty. There's no purpose in buying it. Come back anytime. I will. Not. I won't. Many unique goods from all over the world. You won't find these anywhere else in Japan. Take a look around. So I could shoot him with a gun. It's a toy gun. Very exotic, the pudding. That's what I'm saying. It's that tapioca. Yo, dude, I gotta send you some pictures, man. So we subscribed to this thing called the Snack Box, right? And the one from today was the Netherlands. So we got a bunch of snacks, right? I sent the pictures to you in Discord. There are these things like oddly flavored Lay's, like paprika flavored Lay's, and crocky explosion Thai curry, and Stroop waffles, and Sensations cookies from Milka, and then Speculoos Pop, or something like that. It's like a shortbread cookie, and then there's a bunch of things there. I sent you a picture so you could see it.
Hydrate,
Yeah,
you bastard!
that was awesome. What's up, Fortifier's YouTube fan? How are you? I have nothing to eat, but I'd rather eat grass off the ground than join the Cult of Daimon. That's the way to think of it.
I'm not a liar. I really saw it. People came out from the import shop and set fire to the houses. It's true. I'm not lying.
The merchant is going to bring wealth and prosperity to our village. You'll see. I don't think so. Every time I'm happy when I see your sexy you. I appreciate that. It's nice to get some recognition around here. Damn that merchant. I'd love to get a sword and give him what's what, but I don't even have the cash to buy one. It's shockingly cheap. Just go kill some enemies. You'll get some money quick. Those Diamondists claimed there wouldn't be any need for cemeteries once they achieve eternal life. That's how they convinced the villagers to convert and let them build their churches on our holy ground. Can Shujinji be saved before the end? May the gods have mercy. Alright, so we got two buildings here. That's the one on the right. Hello? These poor souls have lost their fields to a terrible flood. Would you make a donation of 1,000 to provide them with the bare necessities? No. Remember, God is always watching you. Is this a paywall? I bet it's a paywall. What a stupid way of pushing through the game. Don't do that to me. This isn't Shenmue. Yeah, I tried all of it. I liked most of it. It's pretty good. Do you know zombies eat my neighbors? Yeah, I definitely do. Oh my gosh. These poor souls have lost their homes to terrible fire. Would you make a donation of 100 to provide them with bare necessities? Please go in and let's pray together. What? You don't have enough money? Leave it once. This church isn't for you. So I gotta go grind money to progress the story. We've officially hit a paywall. Usually I'd fuck off a game at this point. There's zero reason for a paywall in an RPG. Zero. Nada. There's no point. So now I gotta grind money. They're obviously Diamondist monks. Just let me fight them. Get it over with. I have no clue. And that's assuming I went to the correct, to the correct inn to begin with, or the correct church, because there were two. So apparently it's 1,100 Ryu, but only on the left, so. Rio, whatever. Whew! You need a fan shop with this, you can make money. Doing what? What would I put on my fan shop? I have a Patreon, that's more than enough for me. And with OnlyFans, you can make lots of money. Yeah, I'm not making an OnlyFans. I have 5 kids, and I have respect for myself. I like praying. It feels like all the bad things are fading away. The other church is also filled with those who've been saved by the cult of Daimon. Come, let's pray together. No, I'm good. I'll just do this church. The new houses we're getting from the overseas merchant are far away from here, but I don't mind much. Every time I see someone leave, I keep hoping I'm the next lucky fellow. Yeah, 'cause they're dying. They're being killed. Oh yeah, you're Mr. Moneybags here with this guy.
わてが南蛮屋だぞ。綱ではめんこいの。
どうだジライヤハン、その綱で千両で売りまへんか。
そんなむっちゃやがな。
よろし、この100万両や。綱でを売ってくれはりまっか。いや大した友情だすな。
Yeah.
ご立派や。仕方ないな。大門卿13人衆の8番手。この強欲がぼちぼち相手になりまひょう。
強欲。
だってほんまに強いで。
Are you though? That's not bad damage. Oh god, what's the gimmick here? Wait. Am I actually stealing his money? Oh my god. This is a gimmick fight. This is stupid. This guy remembers me on the final boss, NES Rescue Ranger, one fat cat. Reminds you of that guy? I've never played Rescue Rangers. That's the Chippendale game, right? Do I get to keep that money? Holy fuck! Okay, we got a lot of money. I'm gonna go put it in the bank, because if I die, I lose all of that money, and that wouldn't be very smart now, would it? So we're gonna go put it up. 66,000. Jesus. That's awesome. That was a pretty cool payout for that fight, though, eh? We can max out our personal savings. That's awesome. These 4 games are masterpieces of sound and graphics and gameplay. Which one? Chippendale or this one? Oh, we've maxed out our money. That's nice. Alright, we'll take out just a little bit so we can buy some stuff. You will love Rescue Rangers 1. I might have to check it out. I hope we can rob him again, that'd be epic. I mean, it wouldn't really make much sense because we can only hold XYZ amount of money, but... Why can't I get a shower from my buddy Fortifier? Are you talking about a shout out? Because it's really unprofessional to ask for that. It's just from a professional standpoint. It's not something that you would ask somebody for. And you're spelling my name wrong, which is like... it's like... Oh. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see. Store money. What's up, Asuka? How are you?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised.
Also, it's against Twitch terms of service for me to send anybody from Twitch to YouTube.
All units respond, code 3.
So, yeah. The Stream Deck so much. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety stream, play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. This is the wrong screen. If you're not following Asuka, you should, because he's a veteran, much like myself, and he's an absolute sweetheart, and I love him to death. He's great. Go give him some love. You'll find him over there at twitch.tv/Asuka Cross. What were you playing today? What were you getting into? What are your favorite NES games of all time? Pirates is up there. I didn't know Pirates isn't a fun game. Like, not a lot of people be like, holy shit, Pirates. But Pirates on the NES is great. Final Fantasy 1 is great. Bionic Commando I like a lot. I've played a lot of the ultra common NES games. I haven't really gotten into like the obscure stuff, so. Ayuden Chronicles is amazing. Like Ayuden Chronicles on Nintendo 64, or is that a different game? Dragon Quest? Which Dragon Quest were you doing? Original one? That game is it's a labor of love. You gotta talk to people a lot. That's what I did when I streamed it. You just gotta talk. Even if you're talking to yourself, just talk to somebody. Makes it go by a little bit quicker. Alright, so I don't... Is the guy still there, or did he fuck off? Our village has been hit by a series of unfortunate accidents. A fire burned down many houses and granted a big approach. Oh no. Okay. Old man Sim, are you still here? Did your Scentbird thing come in yet? Playing Ayuden Chronicles, a spiritual successor for Suikoden that just released, and it's just... Oh yeah, bro. Where do I need to go? I would have figured that some door would have opened up or something. You got it today? Which ones did you get? I'm curious. I wonder if any of you got any of the same ones I did. Tommy Bahama. Oh, you got the Tommy Bahama? Hell yeah. What's up, Nick? How are you? Okay, so we're underneath here. Main hours in, it's just all the goodness that the other games are rolled into one. Tired? I hear you. Let's see, which Tommy Bahamas did I get? So I have the Maritime Triumph. I don't know if that's the only one that they offer. but I like that smell. Tommy Bahama is a great smell. I love it. And I make sure that I hit you up, you know, in the off chance that you do continue that service, because it really is, it's nice to get colognes, right? And not have to pay a shit ton of money for a big ass bottle. I enjoy that, you know? And if you want to get the same smells again, you can. And if you want to buy a full bottle, you can. It's not really that big of a markup, but it's still affordable, you know what I'm saying? What do I have to do to get a shout out from 40 Fire? Raid me? I don't forget to turn off your stream and I get to just watch you just... It was so funny. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my god, does he have any commands I can fire off that make him like hear it? And I was like, please don't jack off. Please don't look up porn in the living room. And just watching you stumble throughout the day, like the same way I would, just staring at the wall. Living through the pain of conscious existence. It was great. It was funny. Oh wow, chests galore. These is secrets? Vampire? 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 47? Oops. Tsunade doesn't even have any jutsu, so suck my balls. Oh my god, they're so fast. I forgot how fast they are. 52? No. Nick, why are you not a mod? Hold on, let me fix that. Boop. 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 There we go. That should be fixed. Get bent. Sucks. Alright, did he flee down here? Oh, good mimics. I love that. Is this a gimmick? It's a gimmick, isn't it? Okay, so... There are $2,000 inside. Okay. Yep, okay. Goodness. These guys straight up blow. It's just a vampire, it doesn't get me. He's burying money like that? The rich guy. He's not even that strong, like, it's... stupid. They're not even that strong and they're doing that much damage to me. Grow up. 60 fucking health and they're hitting me for 48? Fuck off. That's dumb. It's beyond dumb. Please, come on in and join the others. No! No! I've killed your leader. I guess I'm gonna kill him again. Okay. vampires? Oh! Ah! It's the use! Alright, my friend, gotta work in the morning. Have a great rest of... Sorry, the chatbot's being stupid. Have a great rest of the stream. Love the content. Friendship as always. Much love to you and your family. Take care. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I greatly appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you again, as always. Why does she have to throw a fit with every single one? Shukimaru! Hit him with the 1-2 punch. It's an insane amount of... insane amount of money. Alright. You've heard of City Hunter, right? No, I haven't. Dude, it's an ooze man. He's not fucking racing after me. Grow up. Old anime and Jackie Chan movie. I've actually never seen a single Jackie Chan movie. I've never seen Rush Hour, I've never seen Meals on Wheels, or anything that he's done. I just know of him, because he's like culturally important, right? What's the worst PS2 game you've ever played? There was one called Air Assault something or another. I don't remember what it was called, though. It's like Air Assault... I can't see from here because the lights are off, but that one was pretty rough. Okay, so what's the other one? Masakado consumes the souls in up here. It could be my turn next. Oh no! So unfortunate. Damn. Jesus. Those guys, they're brutal. Oh, here we go.
大門教13人衆の8番手強欲出す
強欲出す。
今度は負けへんでわしも本気出しますせい。いくでジライラ。
This is actually a really nice reprise from what, you know, Princess Ito was. She was mean. Ow. Damn it. Dirty boy. So all of the bosses are greatly animated, which is nice. Can you move? Can you move? Are you serious right now? Oh my goodness. Okay. So obviously, because I'm using save states like this, we are going to mark this as a state when we beat it. Because the amount of walking back that we would have to do is just, it's very silly. This is a relatively easy fight. That was easy. Okay. I gotta fight my way out? Oh, that's stupid. Come on! That's so dumb. Usually whenever we kill a Diamondist monk, we're able to, we don't have to fight enemies usually, so I'm kind of curious what's going on here. Alright, we're already... The logic of this game sometimes baffles me. Baffles me! Consider me baffled, alright? Baffled. These guys, do they even attack? Oh, he's gonna dodge everything. Have a Jinrai, homie. Oh, my goodness. Eat ass. There we go. Now I gotta work my way out. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I wonder why it seems like it's stuttering every now and then. Oh, you do attack. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. What's up?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Iron 42, retain forward, respond that raid alarm from time tracker 2643. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. With a course of 67 consoles I've collected through the last almost 7 years of streaming, right? We're playing Far East of Eden. This is Tengai Makyo Jiraiya, which is a... I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I liked it in the beginning, then I hated it for a few hours, now I like it again. It's very wishy-washy. I don't know, it's hard to explain. What were you getting into, Time Tracker? What were you doing tonight? And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Greatly appreciate that. Not enough TP. Alright, E. It might be easier just to let him wipe us. We got so much money, it's stupid. So, it doesn't matter. First played some Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and then went over to Destiny 2 for some work over there for the massive weekly reset tomorrow. Nice!
I can't believe you've done this.
I really wish I could get into Destiny. It's just, I don't... It's been a while, right? I played Destiny 1 back when I was stationed in Alaska. And thank you so much for that follow, by the way, whoever just followed. All of my follow alerts are anonymous, and I do that because I believe in the power of the lurker. They're lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what platform we stream on, be it Twitch, YouTube, Chatterbait, all of them. Okay, so where do we need to go next? I am using a walkthrough at this point because we've been playing this for 2 months, so I'm trying to figure out like, where we are. The translation is not the best. A lot of the weapons do not add up with what they're actually translated to, which is frustrating. This is on the PC Engine CD, by the way, if anyone's like, wow, this looks really good. That's what it's on. And while I don't own a PC Engine CD, I do own a Turbo Duo, right? I have the PC or the Analog Duo. I just don't own this game. So we are emulating this, so you're going to see me using save states. I use them very sparsely. We're about roughly probably 75% through the game, which is nice. Yanbawa. Okay, we need to take care of Purple Grandma here because she'll ruin our day. Well, this June, the End of Light and Dart Saga is coming out with a final shape, and also a lot of webs that Bungie have at sunset, so we can use them or being unsunset when final shape comes back. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's been such a long, like, it's been so long since I played it. I'd played it, and I did everything that I was supposed to when I beat the main campaign, right? But the end game of Destiny was just too repetitive for me to where it was like, is this really what I want to keep playing over and over again? It's not like Halo multiplayer where it actually appealed to me in some way. Sweet. Level 29. Let's go to the checkpoint. Is the checkpoint open now that he's dead? It is! Look at that. What a miracle. A word of warning. During your travels in Sagami, you're going to come across the Ashimoto quintuplets. They're a nightmare for all travelers. Don't let them take advantage of you. Ashimati quintuplets? That's a lot of tuplets! It's a shit ton of tuplets. Who's that? What's this? What is that? Xing Xing? Okay. Oh, Xing Xing. Just a naked man in the field. He's purple. They actually fixed that at the season a few years back, bringing in weekly storylines for everything in between. These storylines actually give us things to do at the same time, helping us raise our light levels, get stronger and stronger. Discord is massively glitching. I sent a DM and posted it 2 times. I don't even remember if I owned Destiny 2. I don't think I ever played it. I need to play it. Hello. Who's this person? Come on, man. Come on, you're a tranny, aren't you? I'm okay with that, but just don't. I think this is one of the brothers. This is a Tommy Village, renowned for its hot springs. To meet the increasing demand of the market, we ask all visitors to pay a small fee of 100. Is that all right with you? Yeah. We have many hot springs here. Feel free to relax in any one of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go south from your village and you'll reach Odawara Town and its huge diamond church. As you can imagine, there's plenty of diamonds there. I wouldn't go there if I were you. Well, guess what? I'm going to. Suck it. The old men in the village opened their own haiku club in one of the inns. We don't know what the Cola Diamond is going to attack us, so they've opted to exercise fear by writing poetry. That's pleasant. That's cool. This game reminds you of Dragon Quest. I mean, it's just as grindy as Dragon Quest. I'm kind of curious how the second game will play. I'm sure it'll look roughly the same. We'll see. I know it's a different character set. A funny foreigner called Hotemaru came by recently carrying a blueprint from some kind of giant clockwork doll. Rumor is he's been captured by Yashahime. Oh no, bro. I have to tell you something. I peed in the hot spring. Don't tell Yashishime. He'll send a Morio after me. Don't pee in the hot spring, kid. Very silly. Well, the main part of Destiny 2 is free to download. However, for all the worlds that are currently available, you need to get the DLCs for those worlds. I mean, that makes sense to me. And have both have cross-play and cross-save as well. Oh shit, cross-save. Huh! Ain't that something? Imagine telling yourself 20 years ago you'd not only have cross-play but cross-save as well. I'd call you an idiot. True story. They say the Lord of Odawara Castle has been possessed by one of the Yashahime's Morio creatures. Oh no! Didn't they also remove some DLCs? I would assume that they would, right? Two of the infamous Ashimoto quintuplets are in the village. Yeah, I just probably talked to one of them. They're assholes. The three orbs, the three fire heroes, and love, courage, and determination. Without those, Masakado cannot be sealed. Okay. 23 flavors in Dr. Pepper, but you won't find him here. Thanks for the ambiguous clues. I faced many hardships during my life. Remember, boy, you must never succumb to sorrow. Hold your head high, your eyes on the future. One day you'll understand. You're a child. Stop telling me how to live my life. There are monstrous creatures known as Morio outside. Be careful in your travels. Is that what the purple things are? Why are there two ends? I wonder if I'm gonna fight. Wouldn't it be something if all four of them are Diamondist monks and that's just we just power through 4 people at once? That'd put us right at endgame if that was the case. That'd be epic. Do you know what the top 3 scariest things in Sagami are? 3rd place, the Ashimata quintuplets. Once they set their eyes on you, you're ruined. 2nd place, the earthquakes. The power of nature can be terrifying. 1st place, Yashahime the Cult of Daimon. She's definitely the scariest of them all. Debatable. I'll probably kill her, just for you. Odawara and Kamakura are under the rule of Yashahime, and one of the 13 Diamond cultists. She's a terrifying woman. She'll use her Morio creatures to possess and manipulate you. No, she won't. She could try. You underestimate the power of the save state. By the way, I'm not a big fan of RPGs or JRPGs where my health never goes above fucking 200. That's so stupid. Beyond and Beyond did the same thing, right? Just stupid low HP. I don't like that very much. Makes me angry. Oh, it's the Old Man Haiku Club. Tell me your haikus. With so many people gathered here and reciting verses, you realize how small we are compared to the world. I feel inspired to write a few verses to encourage those who are getting on in years. A very old pond. A very old pond. There's a puma over there. It leaves at full speed. If you think I'm talking to every one of these fuckers, you're out of your mind. There's no way. No way. Hard pass. No. No thanks. I don't want any. Zaraya-san, please save Hotemaru-san. He's captured by Yashahime of the Odawara. His life is in danger. Oh no.
Sagami is almost complete Diamondist control.
Jiraiya-san, please save our country. Okay. Is this the other one? Nah, you must be... This is Jiraiya-san. My little brother told me about you. Yashahime-sama is paying me $9.99 to stand on the spot and prevent you from going through. But I'll move out of the way if you offer me a better deal. I do believe in justice, after all. You willing to pay me $1,000? You're very English. That's a very English-American person right there. And that was the only way out, too, huh? Ain't that about a bitch? Yeah, several of the DLCs were vaulted, but the Unsetting Coming, we believe that those other campaigns and DLCs might be brought back. And the only thing that doesn't save with the cross-save is the silver used in the game, which also deals with the real-world money. Are they thinking of, have they announced, like, a Destiny 3 or hinted at it? Are we just going straight here? Straight into the bullshit? It's another one of the quintuplets, isn't it? Yep, y'all all look the same. Well, that's where all the money is going to go to with these dumbasses. Life has never been better in Odawara. Thank you, Yashihime-sama. Thank you, Cult of Daimon. So frustrating. Welcome to the inn. It's $70 tonight. Will you say yes? Boom, boom, boom. Oops, my bad. I feel like we could beat this next month. The shitty part is that we're immediately going to be going into the next game, so we'll see how it goes. Keep going south and you reach Kamakura. Beware, the place is full of diamonds just like here. I'll get rid of them just for you, Daddy. Oh, excuse me. There isn't going to be a D3 at all. Fuck. There's a crap ton of rumors, however, Bungie has settled that several times by saying there's no D3. Bungie originally never had plans for D2. That was all Activision when they were partly in control of Bungie. Activision loves the whole multi-numbered games. Bungie only had plans for DLCs, and that was it. Who has creative control over Bungie right now? Taiga Sword, Koken Bow, Dragon Armor, Fire Helmet. Ooh. I got all the money for this shit, too. Alright, let's see what the Taiga Sword is. I have the White Crane Sword. What city am I in? Sony bought Bungie. Okay, Odawara Town. So this sword is slightly better, so I guess we should get it. Bungie has creative control of Bungie. It's owned by Sony. Okay, so they weren't nuked like a lot of other companies in the industry. That's good. Fuck you. Koken Bow. Is that better than the White Crane Bow? It is. Then we got Dragon Armor, which will be good for everybody, I'm assuming. Better than the Oni Armor. It is, just a little bit. We'll come back for that later. Pop in these stupid unusable shits. Dumb, man. We'll probably earn enough money to be able to buy the other stuff anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. From what I heard, the day Activision parted ways, Bungie Corks were later heard being popped in the developers area. Activision is a shitty company. They've been shitty since the late 90s. They've absolutely been dog shit, actually. They treated Sierra like bullshit, too. Well, that was Blizzard. Blizzard. CompuCard International, which also owned Davidson, Blizzard, and Sierra. They were treated like shit. Come on. Can I have my gamepad back? Now I have nothing to fear from that evil Fire Clan. I'm the Fire Clan! I'm good! Well, Masakata-sama's revived soon. I really want to be immortal, you know? Oh god, they've brainwashed the shit out of y'all, haven't they? Oh, Masakata-sama's revived soon. He'll make a Jipang into a glorious nation, unlike the dump we've become. What's over here? Oh, is this where I need to go? How much money do you want for me to leave this town? Okay, so I don't have to pay. This is just the Lord's permission. So if I kill the Lord, I'm not worried about it. Every week, one of us is selected to go to Edo and assist Jashin Sai-sama in the resurrection of Masakata-sama. There's no greater honor. I hope I get chosen soon. The Claw! That I won't play till everything in court is settled, and that's Overwatch. Are you talking about the accusations or what? You have beautiful eyes, boy. Proud gaze, full of life. Allow me to look into the future of Japan. Horrible! The 3 years old, the 3 orbs towards Masakata-sama. The light's too bright. Don't worry, I've made mispredictions every once in a while. Okay. So that's obviously the gimmick. This the final boss is going to be a gimmick fight. We're going to use the orbs, and we're going to fucking wreck him with them. Tsunade. Orochimaru. Let's give the slug orb to Tsunade. There we go. That's her orb. If you're curious about the future of Japan, try asking her fortune teller. No, thank you. Our pass. Yeah, the case that was brought by the California Labor Board against Blizzard and their parent company. I mean, there's so much. They have labor lawsuits. They have that sexual assault lawsuit. That should have put Blizzard under the water, but gotta play World of Warcraft, right? Gotta play World of Warcraft.
They brought a weird foreigner into the castle the other day. He must have done something really bad because they were whipping him every step.
Oh no, not Hotomaru! He's saying, Yamate, Yamete, Yamete! Okay, how do we get in here? I'll keep the castle safe from the evil fire heroes. Hey you, let me know if you spot him. Will do. Oh, it's a maze! Powerful spell brings misfortune upon those who enter the castle without any faith in the cult of Daimon. Oh yeah? The Lord will receive you. Simply follow the corridors all the way back. Which one? Cadillacs are trash, bro. Anyway, I need to get going. You have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for bringing the community over here. I really appreciate it. I do look forward to seeing you again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Just in case we can't escape. There we go. Damn, chill. These guys are slow as shit. Gaki? Gaki? Okay, so that Gaki's fast. Oh, it's a gimmick, okay. So like gremlins? I don't know what they're supposed to be. I've never seen Gremlins. There's so many movies I haven't seen. I enjoyed Neversoft games back in the late 90s. I think they were Activision. They were. I mean, what you got to understand is there's a difference between being published by Activision and being developed by Activision. Neversoft, I think, was one of their in-house studios. I'd have to double check. Been a long time since I've talked about Activision. Hell dog! Oh god, that is a hell dog. Let's attack it. Whack. Please let me walk. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Holy fuck! That's a cool animation. That's a really cool animation. Easy.
ジライアよ、よくここまで来たな。私は大門卿13人衆9番手、ヤシャ姫じゃ。綱では預かったぞ。返してほしくば、鎌倉城の天守閣に来るがよい。
Why? Oh, bitch!
お前の仲間ホテイマルに作らせたからくり兵は強いだろ。しかしホテイマルはここにはおらん。覚悟だしないや。
Oh, that's terrifying. Fuck you. He's a fast little fucker is what he is. It's real dickish. been a while since Orochimaru leveled up. I'm surprised he hasn't. Silly. Oh. Hell dogs are whack, so we gotta take them out. Just makes sense. Even the guards are gone. Oof. Gnarly.
Oh my goodness.
We should be halfway past the game, which is good news for us. Alright, let's pull out 2,000 so we can get better armor. Let's pull out 14,000 so we can get better armor. I'm not really worried about the helmet right now. The armor will help us though. Oh, we're just shy of being able to afford another one. Alright, let's go dump all that money back in the bank. Because 7,000 is a lot to lose. I mean, are you surprised? This is Japan. Alright, let's go rescue Tsunade. Nothing like a good old-fashioned momentum break. I've been waiting for you, love. You see, Yashihime-sama gave me everything? Yes, that's it. She gave me all the money she was carrying to stand here and block the way. Won't ask for a better offer like my brothers did. I ask only that you do the same as her. So are you gonna give me all the money you're carrying? Yeah, sure. Thanks, love. You better hurry to Kamakura Castle. Tsunade is waiting for you. And so is my brother. Well, you got a solid $19, so good on you. 19 whole doll hairs. Welcome to Kamakura, love. I'm the eldest of the Ashimata quintuplets. Yashihime-sama gave me everything she owns to stop the fire hero from passing through here. Don't worry, I won't take advantage of you like my little brothers. I'll just take the things you obviously no longer need. In short, I'll take whatever you've left at the warehouse. It's like spring cleaning, really. I didn't have anything I needed in there, so. I put all my, like, bullshit I don't need anymore in there, so. Kamakura is the first time the Cult of Diamond entered Japan. This is a source of pride for us. It's not a good thing to be proud of. Right, we have an inn, but we have no money, so there's no point. Yashimi-sama is an inspiration for us all. She fights fair and square and does so with style. She'll have no trouble dealing with those pesky fire heroes. We feel safer with her here. Yashimi-sama will surely kill these foolish fire heroes. Then Kamakura will be known as the Holy Land of the Cult of Diamond. I can't wait! Do you have to play this game series in order, or are they all separate stories? They're all separate stories, I believe. But once the second game comes into play, there's a commonly used character. It's like a Kabuki-themed character or whatever. Famous fortune teller lives in our town. Her predictions are rarely wrong. Oh, okay. I want to say they're separate stories. I heard the white wolf from Mira Village to the south is turned to stone. So much for being a divine beast. I wanted to try 4. Yashima-sama brought a girl to the castle. She's probably already been. I look forward to tomorrow's news. What? Alright, so a Kishin axe for 24,000. We'll bear that in mind. What's the name of the 4th one? You seem troubled, boy. Allow me to look into Japan's future. Oh, it's fine. I'll do it for free. Oh, well, okay. I know this is bad news. The fire heroes separated gather once again, but do not worry. It is in hell that they will reunite. They will never find a way out. Japan's future is assured. The Cult of Diamond will save our country. Creepy. Dayan no Mokashiroku. Yashima-sama will defeat the fire hero single-handedly. Beauty, strength, and wisdom. Yashima-sama is perfect in every way. I want to be like her. Well, the good news is if I die, I won't lose any money, because I don't have any. When I grow up, I want to assist Masakado-sama in his daily life. He's a demon, bro. The Lord of Kamakura Castle is gone. God punished him for defying the Cult of Diamond. Okay. Oh, this is the church. Yashima-sama mostly prays from the castle, so she really comes to the church. I've been selected to assist Jashinsai-sama in Edo. There's no greater honor. I'll pray for you to be chosen soon. Thanks, bud! I look forward to the day when Masakado-sama is revived. No, you don't. This is the Diamond Church of Kamakura. It has long and fascinating history. Let's pray. At least it's not a weird guy, like all the other people were. I think there's like 5 games in the franchise. I have to double check though. The previous lord passed away after he was bitten by a venomous snake. Yashima-sama has graciously deigned to replace him. I didn't know that was a word. Oh god, more puzzles. This is stupid. The walkthrough doesn't even tell you which one to go through. So they do look cool. The PCFX one is, I think it has live action or not live action cutscenes, but more like actually animated things. Because it's a computer. It's hard to explain. Let me walk! Fuck's sake! Ugh! 3 Oni Chiefs, huh? Oh, we made it. Wanna be thick, bitch.
よく来たな、ジライア。見よ、綱手が一人で寂しがっておるぞ。 ついでじゃオロチマルももらおう。二人揃って獄門島へ
What?
飛ばしてやるわ。
Bitch!
悔しいかジライア。ならばかかってくるがいい。私は大門卿13人衆の9番手。
Going to get ready for Bez 3M. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Sounds good, brother. I'll be here. You. Oh, this fucking blows. Damn! Yeah, that's what I do. I play almost exclusively retro games. My whole thing is that I play games in the order of their release. So there's always, you never really know what we're gonna be playing. Dude, I'm by myself. That sucks.
So basically, what I was thinking.
And we do try to play on true hardware as
fuck.
well. Like I
I
own
can't believe you've
67
done this.
consoles, and I know that might sound like I'm full of shit, but I really do. I got a really awesome wife who enabled me and believed in me and lets me collect this stuff without giving me too much flack. And I do have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. I'm a Twitch affiliate, but I'm a YouTube partner. And I focus on, that's my gimmick, right? Just preserving video game history. Right now, actually, our main project, is we're working through Infocom's text adventures. We're playing all of them in order. I'm up to 1984. I've been playing them since 1970. No, I think it was 1981 is when the first one was released. So we've been just slowly, meticulously going through all of those. It's been a fun time. I've had a good time. I'm a huge fan of Zork, so... Okay, this is bad. This is gonna be hard. Like, stupid hard. Oh, I was hoping they were gonna throw me a bone. Okay. Brother, I'm in the boss chamber. Fuck off. Come on now. You died from a frog. Alright, so we're gonna do heal, attack, heal, attack, heal, attack, heal. That's really all we can do. I'm not gonna cast any magic because we need all of that. All that we can use to survive. Bitch! You. Dude, that's so filthy, man. It's filthy, bro. Okay, how are we... I just genuinely don't know how I'm gonna handle this. This is one of my least favorite parts of JRPGs, when they make you rely on your party and using the tactics of your party to survive, and then out of nowhere they rip them all away from you. So stupid. It's padding. It's not good padding either. It's like, it's monotonous, right? It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough fight. I need to make her slow down so that I can get a turn first, because her agility is through the roof. She's a snake, obviously, so she's gonna have high agility. But we're gonna save state right before a fight, because I don't want to have to keep walking back every single time. Boop.
悔しいか地雷。私は大門橋13。
Oh, that was easy.
私を倒しても大門橋は倒せる。
What that tongue do? Bad things. Bad
大門
things.
橋万歳。
For all my friends! This sucks. I made a lot of money through that one fight, though. 800 bucks? That's insane. But I will say, this is the only one in the series that's translated. The only one that I think wouldn't really matter is Kabuki Clash, which is that Neo Geo fighting game that came out in the franchise. The guy who translated this did put on Twitter a few days ago that next year they are considering, it's like it's on the table to translate Manjimari, which is the second one. So I'm going to try to translate it live if I can. I'm going to use a virtual camera and Google like BlueStacks, a virtual camera, to translate what I can. But the problem is there's no subtitles in the game, and there's a lot of cutscenes that involve talking with zero subtitles. So we're going to have to try to mix it up a little bit just to figure out what's going on. If not, we're just not going to be able to play it. No, so I have a few methods that I can use, right? Because I know rudimentary Japanese, not to any capacity where I can hold a conversation. I could survive if I needed to, but not able to read, stuff like that, right? So I have Google Lens, which actively translates. I just hold it up to the thing and it'll read it. But I found a workaround. It's a smart one too. The way it works is you have a Logitech virtual camera. You can select the display or your video source, whatever you want to do, as your camera, right? And then you go into BlueStacks and you open up Google Translate and you set up the auto translate to where it just automatically translates whatever's on screen. It's not the greatest. Sometimes it works. Other times you kind of have to exit it, go back in, exit, go back in. With cutscenes, it's really difficult, but with like standard stuff, I don't know. Can you do that with DBell? I have no idea what DBell is. I'm sorry. But I mean, I would think that anything that you could use a virtual camera on would be something that you could do it for. I don't know. What is DeepL? Is that an emulator? Because I would love to own this on True Hardware. It's just getting everything set up for a PC Engine is a nightmare, and it's very expensive. It's a translator that does Japanese way better than Google. Yeah, I mean, if it has the ability to translate through a camera, then yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to write that down. DeepL. I mean, we gotta be. Oh, okay, I see what this is. Can it only look at like words? Like it has to have the ability to use a camera. That's the thing that sucks about it. Sup, Ray? How are you? What you up to, man? Just grinding it out on my lonesome. Because all of my companions were kidnapped. This is Tengai Makyo Jiraiya. And it's, the proper name of it is Far East of Eden. It's just Far East of Eden #1. Never released in America, but it's a really good one. But I don't know how people hack the games to show English. Oh, it's really easy. So, what you do, go to, like, say you go to romhacking.com, right? Go to romhacking.com and you get a file, and it says if it's an IPS or a BPS. IPS is an improvement file. BPS is I forget what the acronym actually stands for. You can do that online. So you get the parent ROM, and then you get your IPS patch, and you go to like you can just type in BPS patch generator or IPS patch generator. And I'll show you real quick. I have absolutely no problem doing this. Doesn't bother me one bit. Love helping people preserve their own gaming memories. Okay, so say we go to romhacking.net. Give me a random game, something that you've wanted to play, like a translation patch or something. Otherwise, I'm just going to choose a random one. What's a game that you've wanted to play that you know there's an English patch out there, you just don't know how to do it? I don't know how they make the IPS patches. Oh, I don't know either. I don't know if it involves going in and changing out like hex values or something. That's a job on its own. I wonder if you need to know like computer programming. Where are my friends? This is terrible. Our beloved white wolf has been turned to stone. Please rescue him, Jiraiya-san. You're Jiraiya-san, right? What happened to Tsunade-chan and Orochimaru-san? They got kidnapped by a bitch. The group of diamondists came from Kamakura and turned our beloved white wolf to stone. I'll solve it. I'm fluent in Japanese, so I don't need IPS packages. Lucky! I've been using Busu and trying to do like immersion-based stuff to pick it up. Alright, I need a warehouse. I hope there's a warehouse here, because I'm carrying too much jutsu right now, and I won't be able to... Damn! Is there really not a warehouse here? Shitty. Alright, guess we're going back up. By the way, I left something in your DMs for you I think you would like. Is it a picture of Dick Van Dyke? I have 10 messages, holy shit. PS Classic? Damn, it's expensive. I mean, I don't really... Divine, those are not the same people. I got a DM from Divine. We timed somebody out. So we're gonna get a jutsu from them, so we need to dump one. Seems like they do the translations with hex editing or something. I don't know, it seems like a huge pain in the ass. You'd think they'd just be able to, like, I don't know. I might look into it. Because I know, I have a lot of friends that create ROM hacks, right? And I assume if you know how to handle the ROM hack part of it, and what variables to change, then you could change the language, right? Or not the language, but the words that are on the screen. So it would be a matter of meticulously finding out what every single one on every single screen is, and I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it at all. Withdraw. Just kidding! What other game would you say this plays like? Dragon Warrior. It's a lot like Dragon Warrior. It's just heavy grinding for no reason. Okay, so I need to store one, I just don't know which one I want. Which is probably better, because well, the other ones have the ones that I want. That sucks. We do have a walkthrough, because the manual doesn't list what all of the stuff is, so... Kinju. Let's see which ones I have and what I don't need. Alright, Kinju is seals magic of all enemies. We'll keep that one. Kinin. Is Mystic Seal, seals magic of one enemy. So Kinin and Kinju are the same thing. It's just... if we're going up against like 5 different enemies, that's what that matters. Shunko. What is Shunko? Springlight has attacks of one enemy. Okay, so Doramushi and Shunko go together. That's speed, that's attack. Nigemitsu is our fleeing one, right? Yeah, so that's escape the battle. Ibukis are heal. Awagumo halves hit rate of all enemies. So these 3 kind of belong to each other. It's whatever though. Jinrai is our thing. What is Cotton? Does Cotton put him to sleep? Heavenly Flame, 70 to all. Okay, so this is Thunder and Fire. I say let's get rid of Doramishi. Because we know we're going to get something from the Fire guy. I don't know if it's a scroll or if it's going to be a weapon. I mean, last time we unsealed somebody, it was different. I haven't had to grind that much. I can say that comfortably. The amount of XP that you get per fight is enough to, for the most part, avoid grinding, which is nice because I don't... Did I say there was a lot of grinding? It's really not a lot of grinding. I mean, there's times where you kind of want to be ahead. Like, these guys are going to be assholes to me, so I'm going to flee. But the good news is that you can flee from just one of them, right? One of them will stay behind, and we can hit them, and it's a little bit more cost economic. Thanks for freeing me. Living as a rock isn't as much fun as it's cracked up to be. Anyways, Zaraya, the more you progress, the stronger the Code of Diamond seems to get. The monsters are more and more vicious, and their leaders are unlike anything you faced before. The odds are against you, but the people of Jipang have faith in you. Defeat is not an option. Here, take these weapons, handed down to the wolf clan across generations. Masakado may be revived soon. There's no more time to waste. Now go, young Zaraya. You have broken the seal of the divine beast, White Wolf, okay? We got Virtue. White Wolf sword. Is that a better sword than the sword I just have? Because I'm pissed off. I spent a lot of money on it. Be mad. I'm gonna be a upsetty spaghetti. Okay, so the White Wolf sword is the 4th strongest sword. 12 plus 7. But it's the same as the the river sword, which I have, so what's the point? We got the white wolf axe, okay, and a white wolf bow. Sweet. So we got all 3 of them. So now my inventory is chocked to the brim with bullshit that I can't use. Good. Fantastic. Love to see it. You've saved our village. We'll forever be in your debt. I literally just talked to a rock. Our priest eats meat and lusts over women. He's the definition of corrupt. He once had the gall to claim that you can only achieve enlightenment by fulfilling your desires. It sounds like my kind of guy. The only reason our corrupt priest wants to fight the cult of diamonds is because it'll make him popular with the ladies. Be that as it may, he's the real deal. His priestly powers are second only to his appetite. Okay. Howdy. Who's this guy? Yeah, I was about to say, this sounds like me. Eat a lot of food and whatever. At least you're honest. Look at this guy. I'm a corrupt priest? What a way to start a conversation. Hi, I'm a sex offender. He's an unchained monk, that's what he is. I've played Pathfinder, I know what those guys are. He acknowledges that he's corrupt. Apparently these who defy the code of Daemon are sent to Gokumon Island to dig for gold until death. Nice, that's fun. That's a start towards remission. I bet he spanks himself with a spatula to compensate for his sins. Hello, I'm the town sex offender. I will now join your party. Oh, come on aboard! Excuse me, where's Oromachu-san? Orochimaru-san. I heard he was coming to Miura. Miura. I was looking forward to seeing him. You can't see him. He's hidden. Hello. Sacred White Wolf is the keeper of weapons made to protect Jipan. Okay, well, let's go ahead and change those out because they are better. Dragon armor, fire helmet, beast sandals. I just wish there was a warehouse here because I don't want to carry all of this. It makes no sense. What kind of weapons you got, though? I'm curious. Taiga sword, Gurren bow, Kishin axe, and fire armor. Ooh, fire armor. So they're starting to get expensive. It's about that time in the game. About that time. Well, the good news is we have like 65,000 in savings right now, which is the max you can carry. Ooh, Kumagiri Hamlet. Nice. Love to see these. We can fast travel between all these, so it's nice. Jiraiya-sama, you must hurry north before it's too late. The ship carrying Tsunade-sama and Orochimaru-sama will leave from Kanagawa's harbor soon. Okay.
I'm here with the latest intel. Mutakyo just arrived in Kanagawa village from Gokumon Island. Unfortunately, we weren't able to figure what kind of magic he uses.
Oh no! Mutakyo of the Cult of Daimon runs the operation on Gokumon Island. You might not be able to defeat him on your own. Well, thankfully I got the village sex offender with me. Jiraiya-sama, you must hurry to Kanagawa's harbor. Quick, before Tsunade-sama and Orochimaru-sama are sent to Gokumon Island. Oh no! Gokumon Island is under complete Daemonist control. Many of our comrades have been sent there after being captured. We wish we could break them out, but that island is impregnable. Well, I will pregnate it. I've got 5 kids. I know how to pregnate something. Alright, let's play a game real quick. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh no! You have a frog? I do. His name is Koguro. And he comes in clutch sometimes, but not often. Oh, shit! I'm a master thief. There we go. The local televangelist has joined the party. I mean, dude, if Joel Osteen shows up and he's like, "Hi, I'm here to help." Fuck it, I could use it. I've only got me. I've only got me. Should hit the end real quick. Might be some dirty, dirty gossip down at the end. Plus, it's cheaper to stay at Kumagiri Hamlet anyway. Do you know how to jailbreak or whatever a new 3DS? I don't jailbreak anything from Nintendo because it is so easy to brick their shit. But if you want somebody who does, talk to Nick. Nick is a master of jailbreaking things. Yeah, Nick would be the guy to talk to. I'm a loyalist when it comes to stuff. I don't mod unless I absolutely need to. In fact, the only mod that I have, I actually have 2 mods that I use consistently. My Atari 2600 has an AV mod, meaning I don't need RF. I can put it out through RCA cables, or the red, yellow, and white cables, composite, if you will. And then my Famicom disk system has a FD stick, right? It's a little USB thing that pops onto it, to where I don't even need to worry about using a Famicom disk system. I do own one, but yeah. Do you play any portable emulator systems? So the only handheld game I've had to emulate was anything DS, right? So I emulated Cooking Mama on the Nintendo DS. And I beat it. I beat Cooking Mama. But I have a PSP 2000, so that can go out through HDMI, so I can capture it, which will be nice. 3DS is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about any of the Nintendo DS's check this out. So I don't need to emulate Game Boy because I own an analog pocket. I don't know if you're familiar with this little piece of technology, but it's really, really dope, and it's fun to use. Analog pocket, right? And this thing will play Game Boy Advance. It'll play Game Boy Color and Game Boy. Puts it out through a deck through clean HDMI, and I also have a module that lets me play Game Gear games. I'm saving up for the other modules, which include Neo Geo Pocket Color, Atari Lynx, I think is the other one. So there's a wide variety of stuff that I'm saving up for that. And it's FPGA, so it allows me to play on my true stuff, but upscales it tremendously and makes it a lot more sufferable to work with. Code of Diamond sends the prisoners to Gokumon Island from Kanagawa Village. Indeed they do. Alright. I saw a diamond ship docked at Kanagawa's harbor. Yo, what you smoking in there? It's likely that your friends are on that ship. Can you face fuck me, please? That's pretty cool. I remember the Game Gear being so cool back in the day, but don't remember what good games were on it. I mean, if you really enjoyed Shinobi, there were 2 Shinobi games. There was G-Lock, which was part of the, what is G-Lock part of? I don't remember if it's Afterburner. I think it's Afterburner. It's a spin-off from Afterburner. There was pretty much every single Genesis game, for the most part, if it was a mainstream Genesis game, had a Game Gear release. Like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers had one, Jurassic Park. Sonic had Sonic Chaos, I think is what it was called. The Lion King was on there. Super Battle Tanks was on there. The thing I hated about the Game Gear is that it has one of the worst screens that I've ever seen on any handheld console. It was consistently foggy. It went through way too much batteries for something that you couldn't like visually see. It's stupid. But the concept is dope. Begone, foe! Excuse me? Did he just yeet us, delete us, our enemies? Keep doing that, bro. Brother! It did use 6 AA batteries, and they went pretty quickly. Yo, this guy is... Hey, come back here! I missed him, damn. Just missed him. Hey, big guy, is there anything you really want? Then you should ask Murakiyo-sama for it. He's in town today, okay. The most important person in the Kola Diamond is Jashinsai-sama. Nato, remember his name. Once you're sent to Gokumon Island, you never leave again. Murakiyo-sama is very thorough. Oh, no. Yeah, the encounters are brutal in this game. Murakiyo-sama told us that Masakado-sama's return is imminent. This is great news. It's really not. I have 2 of them. I think I'm supposed to send one to you, but I don't think one of them works. One of them is my dad's, and one of them is one that I bought. I would obviously keep the one that my dad owned. Well, I am the remaining one. Bro, this guy is awesome. I love this guy so much. He could be a corrupt sex offender all he wants. If he's just gonna yeet us, delete us, every enemy, fuck yeah. Is he gonna walk on water? Is this Jesus? Probably is. Every day a ship filled with fools who defile the Colored Diamond leaves port bound for Gokumon Island. They'll be working for the cult until they die. Serves them right. Well, the backlight was a new foreign, concept. I was impressed by the Nomad because a handheld Genesis fucking signed me up, bro. That was awesome. Because kind of guy always prays to the church. His faith is truly inspirational. Okay, so let's hit the end. Big buff black Jesus, what are you doing here? Popped in for the night. Take care of yourselves, Jiraiya-sama. I will try. Did you know there's some weird theories some Japanese people believe that Jesus visited Japan? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe he did. Maybe he went on holiday. I've heard the Code of Diamond uses the gold extracted from Gokumon Island to build its army. It's a scary thought. Had some sushi. Went to a fucking soap house. He took the bullet train. He took the bullet train. That's what he did. He took the bullet train and it sorry, that was bothering the shit out of me. Oh, my hair is so long, it's stupid. He got on the bullet train, had some sake, went to the Yokohama warehouse arcade, went to Asakusa and blessed a fucking prostitute. Emo hair time? No. No. I'm about to wrap up. It's 2:28 in the morning. I gotta bring the girls to school tomorrow. I wanted to at least grab 4 hours. Did we grab 4 hours? Oh, we did! Well, this will probably be a perfect time to end for the night. Usually I start at 8:30 Central Standard Time, but tonight my dogs decided to get caught in my electric fence, and it wasn't a good time, so we're going to wrap up here, but thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. By the way, this is an interview I did with Al Lowe. I'm going to be editing and getting, hopefully, on YouTube soon.
In the modern world, which I know you don't need my help to do. You've been running a fantastic...
So, yeah, they're fine. They're just, it doesn't really shock you hard because most of our ground is sand. They were just, like, wrapped up in the net, and they're just like, because they can't get out, so... All right, cool. For my YouTube viewers, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do here, be it sound effects, stream commands, etc. There's also Streamloots cards where you can mess with me every single day. I don't get angry over it. I just judge you slightly, right? I do have a new video coming out tomorrow, and I did have a video come out today. It's the 10 best-looking NES games. Feel free to check that out at your leisure. And I appreciate you for coming back and watching this VOD and continuing to support what I do every single day. I love you all to death, and thank you for being there for me. It means the world to me. Twitch viewers, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. All my follow alerts are totally anonymous. I do that because I respect lurkers, because without them, we are nothing, right? So thank you to everybody who followed already, who subbed, who donated. I appreciate you. Been on this platform for a long time, and I've never once been disappointed in my community. And I can proudly say that brings me joy. So, but make sure you hit that follow button. Like I said, it's anonymous. You do have a limited number of people you can follow on the platform, and I would love to be one of those people that you check out fairly consistently. We have a loving community of people who really just enjoy remembering a time when gaming and life in general was a little bit easier, when it was more fun to live, right? I do have a YouTube, ! YouTube, if you want to check that out. I'll go ahead and type that for you now. I also have a Discord, but I'm not much for the Discord grind, so if you don't want to join, don't feel like you have to. That's just where I post my schedule. And then finally, if you have the channel points and you want to guide the raid, or the Streamloots card to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. The only other important thing is that next month we're doing our final discount for project changes. They're going to go down to 30,000 points. And after that, it's up to y'all if you want to change it. I'm not going to make it any more cheaper, right? We've been carrying this project, Conquering Companies, for 3 months, which is nice. We've played a lot of games. I'm really impressed by Conquering Companies because I didn't expect it, right, to be as fun as it was. I was worried that because I wasn't like buying all of these games physically, we were focusing more on emulation, that it wouldn't be as fun, but I've had a blast doing it. Absolute blast. Alright, so we're going to see if anybody's playing anything special, any birthdays, any anniversaries. No. Okay, so I'm going to shout out some RPGs. You tell me if you want to go there, okay? We got Paper Mario. Final Fantasy XIV Online, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Persona 5 Tactica, Fallout 76, which is from Refix. I think we should go hang out with Refix. He supports us all the time. We should go give him some love. Yeah, we're going to go hang out with Refix. It's not very often I get to raid him. He's an absolute sweetheart. Let's go send him some love. All right, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Please come on over on this raid. You'll get some channel points for riding on it with me. Give Refix the same amount of love that you give me every single day, okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow. There's an ad. We're just waiting for the ad to end, and I'll send y'all there. Pay your taxes. The tax deadline's coming up if it hasn't already gone by. By the way, tomorrow, for anybody who cares, we're going to be playing more Infocom, I think. I'll have to double check the schedule. Is it Infocom? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, 5 seconds.